Oh, correct. Got it. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. You couldn't hear me, but you could hear me, but you probably couldn't see me. Um, hey, Rob, how you doing, brother? I just did a whole spiel for about a minute and a half about me not talking about what's going on. I was literally on my ice machine in get my knee iced while I was running late today. My wife informed me that I needed to do it 3 times a day, not two, and I just was realizing what time it was. So I ran a little late, got myself off the ice machine, got myself in here, set things up, and hopefully I'm good to go. I'm looking a little woody there. Please forgive me. I had to turn my camera on. My camera was off for a second there. I forgot to hit one little button. Please forgive me. But I am back. I was in treatment, literally treating myself with one of my things I have to do, as well as doing my exercises for knee recovery for my knee surgery. I am going to be going. Hey, King, how you doing, brother? Thank you for coming. I am going to be doing a lot here to get myself going here. Please forgive me. I got to get one more thing up here. There we are. Now I could see you guys in real time because I got my YouTube chat up for you guys. I could see you guys as you're commenting. I'm running a little late today due to I was taking care of my knee. So that prompted my topic for the day. I'm going to be talking about bushcraft, outdoor stuff, hiking, whatever it is that you do. Recovery is only a bump in the road, so don't let it hinder you doing what you do. I am going to have to strengthen my knee muscles all over again, my ligaments, my tendons, all that fun stuff, and learn how to bend my knee again. I'm doing a bit of therapy. I start my physical therapy on Thursday. Yes, it's a little late in the starting, but it's due to the fact that that's when they can get me scheduled. The first day they had me, they found out about me. They had a literal blizzard come in and pretty much wiped their business was closed for a couple of days. So that pretty much threw me into this week. And this is when they're going to start me doing at 6:00 Thursday morning. I wish. Can't really do a remote course. I wish. But the thing is, I'm going to have to make them up as I go because, as far as I am not the only person who's gotten injuries and who is outdoor related persons. Grace Martin is one who had a total knee replacement like I have, and she's getting back out there. And myself, I am not planning on using any walking aids or anything like that. I plan on doing all the walking myself. I am going to get myself off, my bed, off this freaking chair, and out in the woods as soon as I am physically able. They say walking's good for me. But right now my biggest issue is trying to bend my knee, and right now I'm about right there because my muscles have to get used to attaching to a new device and all this other stuff. And I've got a big scar, probably about a foot long, about that long. Looks like a zipper down the front of my leg, coming from about 2 to 3 inches. Let's see, here's my kneecap, about that far from my kneecap on the top, and about an inch or two below, plus my kneecap. If anybody's has any issues about anything related that they could talk about, I greatly appreciate it. And you're more than welcome to come up because there is a link at the top of the chat. I really appreciate it. I could have up to 5 people up here. Right now it is I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steri strips along with the stitches and some skin glue holding everything together. Exactly. Now I'm hobbling around, but not quite walking. I can't do stairs yet. I'm gonna wait for the clear go ahead from my physical therapist. Once I talk to him, I will be talking to him on Thursday, like I mentioned. Um, I will hopefully be able to get this thing going sooner than later. I am pushing the skills that I have right now to get myself around as quickly as can. So what you see, what you get is what I got. So hopefully um, I get this stuff taken care of sooner than later. Then one of these videos, you will see me in a tent in front of a fire talking to you guys. Hopefully it's going to be over mostly on a weekend, probably. Um, but before I have to go back out to work, back to work, because that's my biggest issue right now. Because I've got a spot picked out, I got a spot in mind. I've got to wait for the park to open, which is just outside of town, which is out that direction. And it's Mariposa Park. And they have a nice little campsite that I'm looking at. There's water, there's a restroom, and there's a little campsite. I'm not going to be doing total bushcraft stuff, but I am going to be doing a lot of bushcraft related stuff. I will start my fire with a flint and steel if I can. Sorry. Overflexed my knee. I may have to break into one of my ice packs and put that on my knee. Um, Arctic cruises. Okay. My cats are both worried about me. So they're like right here hovering at my feet. I'm good. Okay. You don't have to worry. I'll be fine. The mom and the boy will be back soon. Okay. Um, King, Rob, do you have any suggestions? I mean, learning how to walk again, that's a big step. No pun intended. Um, Bending my knee is a big part of that. The back part of my leg is fine. There's no it's not sore there. It's the top portion of my leg where they did this actual where the joint is right here, where they replaced the joint and you know my kneecaps there and stuff like that. My kneecap is still my kneecap. It's just underneath it's how it's secured. It's different. Um, so I'm going to have to learn to stretch all these ligaments and tendons and anything that's on top that's attached to these to get them back to full function where I can bend my knee like that again. But I have the proper shoes. I have uh, hiking poles, which I'll be using, which I used before all this because I just like the way they help me walk. So and I have my pack ready to go. But I'll be setting up my tent out there. I'm just setting up a campfire. I'll set up a couple tripods with my cameras. One will be my GoPro, obviously, and one will be my regular cell phone because that's the one I can do my lives on. Hopefully, I can get some things going that'll show you guys what it takes to get me from where I was to where I want to be. And what I want to be is out on doing more videos, more outdoor stuff. I've got one big trip planned besides that one, and that's over to the Watcher County Flea Market. And I'll be going to a park out in that area. And give me a second here. Let me try a map. It'll probably be easier. Okay. Because there was a park that I'm going to be doing everything in that's not too far from there. Hopefully. That I was there last year, multiple years with all 3 months that I was out that way. Give me a second here. Crap, where am I at? I'm just trying to figure this out. So bear with me, folks. I'm not sure if that's it or not. Dang it. I am so freaking off. Oh, Lake Belvedere Campground. Okay, that's where to be staying. Hey, you two stop fighting. Hey, Molly. Hey, hey, Doug. No, I don't need to make a net, so there's no reason for me to make one of those. But building up char cloth, that would be a good one. Get my boots waterproofed. I will be doing that shortly. Excuse you. I've got cats roaming in and out of my blanket I got over my knees right now. My legs were a little chilly. Not that I'm really chilly, but my boy turned on the air conditioning earlier and forgot to turn it off. But I have a plan. I have a tent. I actually purchased myself a cot that I'm going to be sleeping in instead of sleeping on the ground for a while until I'm a little bit more comfortable with that. I do have a really proper sleeping pad and a sleeping bag and things like that I'm going to be using. I am not going to be full on bushcraft shelter stuff, but I'm going to be working on my bushcraft skills, my feather sticking, my knife skills. Wrapping my hiking poles would be a good one. Oh, I didn't say it couldn't come in handy because I've seen people use it for both, not just for making fish nets or whatever, also using it for hammocks, using it for backpacks, that kind of thing. Not that I need backpacks. I've got like 4 I'm looking at right now, right here. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. So sorry, 5 in my immediate vicinity. Yeah, 5, amongst other things. But I hoped before the first weekend in May, which is when the flea market happens, where I'm going to be meeting up with a Cornfed Experience, and Rob and his wife, and we're going to be camping out there at Lake Belvedere. And hopefully, if I get the right spot and everything, we will be able to hang out there and go for a couple of days at the flea market. I'm going to spend $100 and I'm going to build me another bug out bag. And I may give this one away if everything works out right. Just going to have to wait and see. Now, to that end, I am going to be working my butt off, literally, figuratively. I'm going to get my weight down as far as possible without causing lack of strength or endurance. By the way, for those who are quite interested, I am down to 263.4. Sorry. Yeah, about that. Yeah, 263.4, which is down from my original 317. To give you an example, I'll give you an idea what that is. Let me give you a second. 317 minus 263. 53.4. I am down a total of 53.6 pounds. Now, you can't, some of you can probably see it in my face, the way my clothes are kind of hanging off of me a little bit. I'm not sure how much titanium weighs, but because I'm weighing 266 with my clothes on, probably a little bit less. So probably closer to 262, somewhere in there. But I haven't really figured that option out yet. You two settle down before I bring out the water bottle. You too, miss. Sorry, folks. I've got a cat fight going on here. You need to go. Molly, say hi to Jason for me, please. The link has already been sent on Instagram, and it is at the top of the chat. If he wants, he's more than welcome to come up. If you guys are able to. I have some plans that I'm going to be doing shortly. You two need to stop it. Now, you heard me. Mom and the boy aren't here. I am. So deal with it. They're fighting over me. So I am going to be hopefully in the 255 range, loss range, which means might put me down to a size 44 or less, depending on how things go between now and then. I'm going to start walking outside as soon as I am allowed to. Going walks. I can't really say walks around my neighborhood since I don't have sidewalks where I live, but I might go someplace where I can go walk that are in the local area. No, it's not going to be the local Walmart, but maybe a park or something like that. I do have Maytab Park I can go to. They do have some nice walking paths. And they do have a really nice bicycle path throughout Newton. But I would have to, and when I'm able to, I may break out my bicycle. I'm sorry. I started late. I was literally on ice for the last hour or so because I had to ice my knee. I didn't know what time it was until I looked at my clock on my phone because I was literally in my bedroom with my knee up on ice with an ice machine running through it. I got to do that 3 times a day. I've been only doing it 2 times a day, and my boy hasn't been helping me the last couple of days. So I got my knee iced. I'm in here now. I got my medication taken. So I'm here. You're more than welcome to come up. You're ready. If you're here, pop on up. Come on down. I'm hoping that with your guys' guidance, I can get things figured out to get things worked out give other people a chance who are also of the older generation, such as myself, since I am 57 years old and recovering from a knee repair. I'm hoping that this gives people hope that they can go out and get things done when they're in this age too. Don't let this age and this injury hinder from them wanting to be outdoors. Because if you're out, being outdoors, what makes you happy, do that. Find your bliss. I'm sorry, that just came to me. To me, archery, backpacking, hiking, bushcraft, all that stuff is my bliss. And amongst all that stuff, funny as enough, is there's also going to Renaissance fairs, dressing up in costume, medieval camping, rendezvous, all that stuff is who I am, and I haven't been able to do it. No, it's not the same thing. I can't do that. I need to walk. That's the thing I need to do. Now, until I get the go-ahead from my physical therapist, which I haven't talked to yet, I've been told about him, but I have not been introduced to him yet. So as of Thursday, I show up at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I do my physical therapy for whatever long it is, and I go from there. And I'm hoping that I will be able to get into the strength enough to bend my knee properly and things like that. I understand that. Um, right now, I'm going to go to a park. I haven't figured out. I'm probably going to have to track my using my phone on how far I can go, or if I can borrow the local school after hours and actually walk on their high school track. That might be a little bit more easier for me to do, for I can keep track. No pun intended on this one. The distance and time allotted. I'm not planning on doing any felonies for this, folks. I just plan on getting myself out and about, rain or shine, as I'm able. Working on my leg strength has always been there. That's not the issue for me. My legs are strong. My joint, which was replaced, has to learn how to flex again. So, learning how to do this with my leg is the key feature in my recovery. My joint is strong. That doesn't change anything because it's titanium. Unless I do something monumentally stupid and figure out how to break it, which I'm hoping I don't, I want it to be strong and last forever. And I want to be able to mark my distances, mark my times, mark my progress, and eventually take that progress from a track to a trail, from a trail at a standardized park with a modernized trails like concrete trails or bicycle trail, to a actual off-road trail that's not finished, to a backpacking trail where I can actually backpack to my location, up a hill, down a hill, with little to no difficulty, to set up my bushcraft encampment in my own way. I've never bushcrafted with a full-on bushcraft encampment, folks, so don't look forward to seeing that because I don't do that. But I will have a proper setup camp with tent, tarp, the whole 9 yards. Hopefully, I will be able to get that to you sometime in the next year or so. I can understand that. That makes sense. Me, I to me, my next thing is going from whatever I can see in the distance. If I can make it there and realize if I make it there, I've got to be able to make it back, or unless I can find a circular route that I can follow. So I got to be able to walk it back to my beginning, which is why I was figuring the high school track after hours. I was going to use the local track up here at the local school, but I can't because they took it out. They're working on something. Whether they're improving it or putting in a stadium, I don't know. Um, but it was a gravel track for the longest time. So I might have to go to the high school track, which is on the other side of town, which is over towards Maytag Park still. I used to live in that area, and try using their track for a while. That way I can gauge my distances and stuff like that. I used to do track in high school, was in state multiple times when I was in high school too, from uh, freshman all the way up to senior. Right now, I am going to be using my progress to hopefully help somebody else get through their recovery, their surgeries, their skill sets without doing the stuff that I did. Um, Randy, if you want to come up, please come up. Um, oh man, you may see me doing this. That's me rubbing my knee because it is a little swollen. Because right now I've got my knee to bend. Now I'm trying to get it to straighten. I've got a sort of a knot building up. So I've got to ice it down more with some ice packs. So if you guys give me a moment, I got to grab me a couple things and I will be right back. And it's not coffee, folks. It's an ice pack. I got to put an ice pack on my leg. So you'll probably see me back walking back and forth, but please forgive me. Are you missing your food? Oh, okay. Hold on. I didn't know you were out of food. Bear with me, folks. No. You were telling me something. I have a lot, but that's all we got, folks. That's all we got. Where's that? No, I'm not. My kitties were trying to tell me they're out of food. Please feed me. Marcus, that's my blanket. Okay, putting a nice pack on my knee. Sounds like my family's home. They literally just are pulling in the door right now. Welcome home.
Thank you.
You can help mom with anything?
We didn't get anything.
You didn't get food?
No, we're having to wait tomorrow because she's too tired to drive.
Okay.
She nearly.
Well, what are you guys going to eat?
We're ordering.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going to have to order food. Large banana a day plus helps your muscle growth. Okay. Okay, I can understand. I don't have any bananas at the moment. Okay. Thank you, Molly. I could try to see about picking up some bananas tomorrow. I can talk to Jenny about that. We'll see. I have to wait and see. You okay, love?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
You just missed it.
What?
I was mobbed by both cats saying, "Feed me, Seymour."
They had their treats already.
No, their bowl was empty, and I just used the last of their food.
Oh, I'll fix lunch tomorrow.
Hey, come here. Welcome home. I had to put on ice my knee.
Oh.
Because I found out while I can bend my knee a little bit, I'm working on straightening my knee again. Outpatient surgery. What the heck? What happened? Rob on the road suggesting I should eat bananas to help with my recovery.
Yep.
We don't have any bananas at the moment.
I gotta buy some.
I know that. I figured that would be the case. Also, I'm going to probably see about picking up some adult milk vitamins for people of my age.
Multivitamin?
Yeah, I don't think we have any my age.
Probably not.
So if anybody's got any suggestions for that, I'll do that too. Oh crap! I keep on saying but.
But.
I like your butt. She just stuck her tongue out at me, folks. And I do. I mention it to her all the time. Then
Right.
she's
What
said,
do you want for supper?
"What do you want?" Because I mean, you're going to be able to. You're going
We're
to
going
want.
to order in.
Okay, I understood that. No chicken, because it's usually the chicken we get with us, except for KFC, is too greasy.
No, chicken.
I don't want a sub. Any suggestions, folks? You're probably going to want to do pizza.
No, I can't do the cheese right now.
Okay, so that's out. That kind of limits our, options. Plant-based protein is more readily absorbed. I'm not a vegetarian like yourself there, brother. I can't do a lot of that. And soy is not in my vocabulary. So was it? No, tofu is not in my vocabulary.
Nope.
Tofu is a 4-letter word. Yeah, in our household, we are strictly carnivores here. Well, I'm going to work on the supplements, but right now this is what I've got. I'm going to be working on my physical therapy as of Thursday. Like I said, they gave me some exercises, which I'm doing, and I'm trying to force myself to do more because I'm stubborn and stupid, to get myself ready for that possibility where I can actually get out there again. And yeah, more protein. We just had a roast beef meal over the weekend, and my boy, my wife, and I, my boy and myself mostly, inhaled the meat, straight meat. Just the protein alone was delicious. I know. I don't do well in full sunlight, I'm sorry to say. It's not because I'm allergic to sunlight or anything. I've got a permanent tan because of it. No, it's just the fact is I've got light blue eyes, and it's really hard. Direct sunlight's hard on my eyes. So I tend to wear my caps down low and things like that. But I'll see what we can afford. And what, Jenny hasn't had a chance to go shopping because she's really super, super busy. She wasn't really happy about having to make this trip to Marshalltown tonight, but apparently it was necessary. Ian needed his meds. Did you talk to her about transferring his meds?
Yes.
And?
He's got an appointment. She's going to come get him on the 20th.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a med check appointment.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to see about transferring it down here.
That'd be a lot easier. That does mean I'm going to have to keep him on my insurance longer. Right?
If you're allowed to.
Well, if you're on my insurance, I can keep anybody on my insurance I want. He is my son. True?
Yes, but
I'm just not required
age
to.
limits
I don't know.
before he has to get his own insurance.
I don't know, but probably.
It's what I'm telling you. I'm the insurance lady.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I do like going outside. I do like being in the, out in the sun. I feel like a cat that way. But I just miss. When it is sunlight, I do try to go outside and soak up whatever I can. But mostly lately, it could be full on bright sunlight, but -2 here in Iowa. It's just one of those things. They don't coincide with being outside, and that requires me being, covered up to the neck. Okay, thank you, Molly. One of the things that does mention is Tai Chi. And I will honestly say it's been years, but I was a former Tai Chi student. But this was over 20 plus years ago. Hey, Katie, how you doing? Thank you for coming. Yeah, one of the things I'm going to be talking about is bushcraft and recovering from surgeries, whether it be knee surgery like myself or any other type of surgery, whether it be like appendicitis or a atypical knee surgery like a meniscus tear or whatever, or a shoulder injury or carpal tunnel. That happens. Um, Learning how to deal with it and still be able to do the things you love are part of the entire process. Diet is a very big part of it, which is what Rob is talking about. He's really highly motivated on that point. Though I am still going to be leaning more towards the meat kind of guy than the vegetarian side. But I will be starting vitamin supplements with my wife's approval because I think can we afford those?
Yeah.
I couldn't hear what you said.
We'll look into it.
We'll look into it because we have a lot of bills to pay right now. But we're going to work on that. But right now, I'm going to do my treatments, which includes icing my knee down, as well as my physical therapy, my stretching exercises, and any other things that he suggests I do. Walking is actually a part of the recovery process. Hey, a place to camp is a place to camp, even if it is a greenhouse in the rain. What's Ag 1? I don't know what that is. AG1? I'm not familiar. I don't know if greenhouse camping is a thing or not. I've heard about people who backpack and they end up in shelters. That's sheltering out of the rain. But I'm not sure about camping in the greenhouse. Should we make it a poll? See if anybody thinks it. If you think of camping in the rain in a greenhouse is camping, put a 1 in the chat. If not, put a 2. If you're not sure, put a 3. I'm more of a whatever works kind of guy. At least you're camping. Oh, I've never even heard of that until just now. Only thing I believe in is eating right, exercising, and doing what I can for the doc will let me. I can understand about living in a city. I live in a small town. I'm not sure where you live at, Katie, or TD, sorry. But I live in a town of 15,000, I think. Is it 15 here or 10?
I don't know.
Around 10, give or take. Newton, Iowa. Kind of swells up during NASCAR season. And because we're like a mile from a NASCAR track. But if camping is camping, if you're in a tent, you're in a sleeping bag, only thing you probably won't be able to do is like a fire or something unless you have a grill or something like that.
Hey, want pizza?
Sure. Counselor, can you turn off the air? I turned it off earlier.
I was wondering why it was so freaking cold.
Well, it was freaking hot.
You could have warned me. I could have shut it off.
You would have complained about it.
I was literally complaining I was cold.
All right, what do you want?
This is regular pepperoni.
Okay, so you can get a personal pan pizza.
Yeah, that's fine.
What do you want with it?
Uh,
You get fries or boneless wings?
fries.
Fries. Honey.
I have no idea what What is
Eat a personal pan pizza, side, and a 20-ounce drink.
okay. I would like whatever, a personal pan pizza, whatever, my normal pizza.
Pepperoni.
Can I get breadsticks?
Hold on.
And I'll probably go with a milk instead of a soda, but I'll still take the soda because I need caffeine. I don't feel like I have time to go up and make another cup of coffee. Hey, that's one thing about bushcraft is making the best of a bad situation, because when you're bushcrafting, you're backpacking, you're camping, whatever, you're at the discretion of whatever weather you happen to run into. Because just because it's bright and sunny 1 minute doesn't mean it can't be nasty the next. I was actually at a Renaissance fair where I was working, running my archery range, and we literally had 4 different style seasons in one day. We went from sunny to windy to rainy to snow, back to windy, back to sunny, and in less than 24 hours. Hey, Zardos, thank you for coming. I still haven't, I didn't get the answer last time I talked to you, sir. Are you a fan of Sean Connery by any chance? If you are, let me know, because Zardos is one of his movies, and that's one of those premier old school sci-fi stuff. Marcus, what is it? Come here. And Molly, I can understand that. I lived in Phoenix Mesa area, Queens Creek area, for about 6 months. Hey, Jason, how you doing? I wasn't expecting you to be on. But you're not coming up in the chat up here probably, but I'm glad you're here. So short. The one I'm talking about is a full-on movie, Zardoz. Are you okay, sir? Brother, are you okay? Was it for your teeth? Or what? I know you've been having issues with your teeth. Okay. Are you going to be better now that you got you on antibiotics, whatever, for whatever infection is going on? Because Jenny understands all that. Zardos is a fan of that movie. Kind of figured. Macus, come here. Come here. Right here. Come on. Macus. Put your butt right here. Come on. Get up here. Come on.
Now you usually throw me off, yeah.
Well, he's usually on my live when he comes up. True? Mac is here. He's like right here above my feet. Him and Ninja, aka what I call her Little Miss, we're having a discussion about who is trying to get my attention more first. Nope, no doc appointment today. My physical therapy appointment isn't till Thursday. I did have a icing appointment on my knee that I was supposed to be doing 3 times a day that I did not know about, that I thought was only 2. My wife corrected my error in my judgment, and no need to apologize. Okay. I did not know that, Zardos. Thank you. Backyard Trucker, how you doing, brother? Thank you for coming. Oh, crap. Dropped my ice pack. Oh, like I said, I there was a snowstorm last week here in Iowa. Even though today was much warmer, like it's like over 50 this morning today. And last week we had a snowstorm that shut our town down and her workplace down for a couple of days. No dogs, just cats. But Mac is dog-like, if that counts. His name is short for Macus Attackus, but he's very dog-like. He plays fetch and all this other fun stuff. Oh, don't need to apologize. Macus is a wannabe outdoor cat who does not have the sensibility of an outdoor cat. Oh, what kind did you get? What kind of hiking poles did you get? Because I've got a really nice set, but they're out in my truck right now. I'd have to send Ian to go get them, and he probably doesn't want to go out. But I will, if you guys are interested in finding out, I will try to find them and post what kind they are, because they were a gift from Herbert T. Outdoors. Now, I'm hoping that he will be able to be showing up here later, and I could talk to him and ask him, because he's the one that gave them to me. And I'm a firm believer in hiking poles. I was using for years generic Walmart brand ones, but the newer ones are much better. Yep, I think Pest Hunter Jason had the same problem. They had a cat that adopted them. The cat distribution system is a real deal, folks. So be warned. You may not want a cat, but a cat may choose you. Right, love?
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
I'm ordering supper.
Okay. Molly, have you guys named the cat yet? Yep, that happens a lot. Mac does everything but bark. Kitty. Hey, it's a name. We wanted to name Mac after MacGyver, but it didn't work out that way. Or Mr. Kitty. Okay. Mac is the fourth cat that we've owned, and Ninja, aka Little Miss, is our fifth. But she's she was adopted due to the fact that her former owner passed away, and we wanted to keep her from being destroyed. So she's here until the end of her days. Licky Sugar with a free bonus, Big Mountain Snow baskets and rubber hardtail tip covers. That's pretty cool. Mine's not so, I don't think it's fancy, but let me see if I can do something. Hey, Ian.
Yeah, what's up?
Could you come here, please? And I need a favor.
What is it?
I need you to go out to my truck and get something for me. I'll give you my flashlight to use and everything.
Don't worry about it. What is it?
My hiking poles.
Mac!
Say, hey, where are you going?
You sure? Okay. Thanks, bud. They might be behind my back seat or somewhere in there. Yeah, Mac made his presence known whether I wanted to or not, whether he's right here or back here. Hi, Wacket. I've met a few of those. That's a cool name. Mac is a Russian blue, short hair. He's got one of the curliest tails I've ever seen. He kind of got to go zip like that. We've had him since he was a kitten. He was also a rescue. And we acquired him, and he's just an awesome, awesome cat. And while I would love to take him backpacking with me, he does not have the senses the gods gave cats to keep him from running away and things like that. Understanding that bigger cats can kill him. Though I tried to impart on him that I am the biggest cat in the house and he cannot, outdo me. He actually got me the other day. I'm not sure if you guys can see it right there. I got a big long scratch right there. You can see it barely right there. TD, what's your cat's name? We have Mac and we have Ninja. That was her name when we got her, but I've hence renamed her Little Miss because she's a very, very old cat, about 14 years old. And we're hoping to make her the rest of her days as pleasant as possible. A boo-boo, definitely a boo-boo. But that's okay. It bled a little bit. It'll probably scar more than a little bit. Thanks, bud.
You jumped that at me.
Yeah, he does that.
No, this.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh, then it
You
wanted
got
to
to
be.
a fishing reel.
Okay, these are Cascade Mountain Techs. I keep these in my truck normally because I don't know when I'm going to need them. I think they're nice. Like I said, these were a gift from Herbert T. Outdoors, and they just have the besides the standard tips as most hiking stuff has, they have a wide variety of feet. Not only do they have the hiking feet, they have the snow baskets, and they have the standard mud baskets. CR's like, I knew CR was going to be on. He told me about this already. But I wasn't going to change my life because this is my normal life. But if you want to go and say hi to him, please do. CR is cool, folks. If you already know him, he's an amazing guy. The handle is a folded foam handle grip and a nice strap. I'm not really familiar much with Mountain Tech, but these were made in China. But these are really, really, I love the fact that they're really comfy in my hands. And they got more than one grip. I can go down here if I'm going uphill, downhill, that kind of thing. Because most people don't realize when you're on a trail, having hiking poles changes the way the distance you go, the way you walk, everything. It impacts, no pun intended, how long you can walk because it helps relieve stress on your knees, stress on your back, definitely stress on your legs, and your endurance. Yes, there is. Give me a second. Whoop. I actually pulled that off. Yep, right there. I haven't had a chance to do a lot of backpacking since I got this one on, but plenty of life left on that tip. And I've had a chance to use these, as you can see. Though I have used these a little bit. I just swap them out depending on what terrain is. But most people don't realize that swapping out your feet according to the terrain is a must. I mean, I'm not planning on doing a lot of snow hiking anytime soon, but I do plan on doing that eventually. Now, I will be using the mud basket and the other tips more readily as soon as I am able to. Give me a second here, folks. But this is from Cascade from Mountain Tech. I'll try to find a link to these. I don't know where he got them, so I'm going to find out. They're really nice. CR stands for creative redundancy. Thank you, Zardos. And by the way, don't ask his name. You're not going to get it. I've known him for years. He won't give it. You will know that he is from Canada. He is a lot of the same things we are. He is an awesome friend, and he has your back. That kind of thing. Okay, cool. I do plan on using these with my tarp shelters, which I do have a tarp video, which I have used these hiking poles for, because I made one of my current setups I have right here. Give me a second here. Let me grab that. I was using a mountain fly center pole mod, which is an extremely large ridgeline shelter, and I turned it into more of a tent structure with instead of being a center line tarp, because to me that functioned better for me. Yep. Thank you, Zardoz. I really appreciate it. But you probably can attest that CR does not give out his name for anybody. Exactly, Jason. No. If you get a chance to go check his channel out. I'm not pushing anybody away. Go up there, hit a like, and just say hi, and then come back if you want. It's up to you. You don't have to. I'll probably go back and like it afterwards, because right now, because I support my friends. That is freaking cool, Zardos. Victoria? What do you mean, Victoria, Jason? Oh, okay. I'm not sure where exactly he's listed because he doesn't say, but he's in Canada. That's all I'm going to say. But he is on the western side of Canada. That's probably me, TD. Because I have a tendency to ramble. I do ask if you guys catch me rambling, try to let me know, because sometimes I don't realize I'm doing it until I'm in the middle of a full-on blabbermouth situation. That's one of the reasons why I like having someone up here I could bounce my speech off of, that I can make myself shut up. So I have a tendency to prattle on a lot. Thank you, Zardos. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, folks. I'm reading the chat. If I'm being quiet, I'm sorry. It's kind of hard to talk and read at the same time. Okay. That's okay, TD. You're fine. Yeah, that was from Molly. Molly is Pessanaro Doors' wife. They're both from Texas. Hey, bud. I actually need some help from you.
What?
Okay. Take this back and grab me another ice pack, please.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. Give me a second here.
Here. That's all we had.
That's fine. I was actually looking for that one first anyway.
It's in the freezer.
I was looking for that one. I looked for it and I didn't see it.
Up top shelf in the back.
Oh, no wonder I didn't see it. Okay. Okay. I'm on ice pack number 2, folks. Hey, Tyler, how you doing? Yeah, right now, the main topic I was basically going over with was recovery and bushcraft and things like that after a surgery or injury. And right now, I'm in the recovery process. Give me a second here. I gotta plug my freaking computer back in because it got disconnected. Okay. Oh crap. Let's see. I'm back. Okay. Sorry. I don't know what I did. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Now, sorry, I'm having ice pack issues. Feel better, love? Right now, I am trying to get myself back in shape where I can walk, first of all. No, the ice pack had a sharp point and it hit one of my stitches.
You all right?
Oh.
You're gonna bleed out, are you?
No. I think what I need to do is I'm going to lean back, but I need to get myself situated and put my leg up. But I'm going to put my computer in my lap, folks. I won't be able to move around anything, but my leg will definitely appreciate it more. So give me a second, folks. I have got to do some finagling with my laptop and my chair. Because I am desperately needing to elevate my leg. Oh, better. Let me adjust my pillow here. Oh. Relief. And that's a ringer, folks. Anybody have any questions about my routine that I'm going to be doing, anything about the upcoming events that I plan on going to, any questions about, well, if you want to learn how about traditional bow hunting skills or traditional archery, I've been an instructor for over 20 some years. I can shoot left and right handed. I shoot bare bow, not compound, and traditional. So I shoot recurve, longbow, left and right handed. I do have a very wide selection of both longbows and recurves, both takedown and full once piece bows. What's the hunting situation in Arizona, TD? Currently, I was not a bow hunter back then. I was an instructor, but I wasn't a bow hunter back then. When I Give me, folks. I'm still trying to get myself situated here. I mean, a lot of the people I hung out with, they were more firearms than me. Turkey? Big game? This is Iowa. Turkey's small, considered an upland game bird here, I think. Apparently it is here too. I always considered it an upland game bird, but could be wrong. Well, I saw deer on my backpacking hikes and stuff while I was there. Um, I did a lot of camping while I was there for the 6 months. I spent a lot of time up there in the Sunflower Mountains area. My nephew, who was with me at the time, he was more into the motorcycles and riding his motorcycle on trail and stuff like that. We had to stop going out as a team when he jumped a rock and cracked his crankcase on a rock. But me, I would still go out. I just drove the truck out there, camped overnight, come back. I did learn how to drive a stick shift then, which was nice. Lottery system? Wow, I'm glad I live here. Oh, I heard about the elk being there, but I've never hunted elk. Since living here in Iowa most of the time of my life, with the exception of the military, um, I found out that small game is the better way to go, especially for an everyday put food on the table situation. And thanks to Ajax, who's in the chat, I do have a item. What's up on my thing is like way up there. That thing right there on the top there is my squirrel skinner. I acquired that recently, and that's going to be put to good use because the day I acquired it, that in other words, the day it came in the mail, is the day that squirrel season ended, which was like the last day of February. So I wasn't able to get out and partake in using it because the last squirrel I had to skin, I had to skin it all standing on one leg leaning up against the wall, and all that kind of thing. I don't know about that, because I mean, Iowa's got a lot of hardwoods for trees and squirrels. Let me check here. Well, I'd like to say it would be Iowa, but it's not, apparently. Ohio, Missouri, and Arkansas. Idaho and Wyoming is supposed to be pretty good too. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, TD. Ours is mainly white-tailed deer to pheasants, to migratory game birds, which is like geese and ducks.
Oh, we saw a male pheasant on the way to Marshalltown.
Really?
Yep.
Long tail and everything, huh?
Yep, right by the road.
Oh, wow. So that's good news. When they're out on the roads already. Usually in Iowa, we usually hunt deer, turkey, pheasants, migratory game birds, small game hunting, and fur and rabbit trapping and fur harvesting. I'm from Iowa, central Iowa, specifically Newton. And I grew up here. I was born here. The only time I wasn't here is when I was in the service. With exception, 6 months I lived in Arizona. And that was right after I got out of high school, before I went in the military. And I was 4 years Air Force, 12 years Army after that. So I was an Army medic for 12. So if I look a little wonky, folks, it's because I got to keep my foot up. I apologize for that. I am completely immobile at the moment. Well, my foot and my knee, I should say, recoups itself. You may hear some comments from the peanut gallery, which is my lovely wife, Jenny. She stuck her tongue out at me. I still say she's my lovely wife every day. I even call her my love every day. You have no problem with that?
No.
Now, myself, I'm a preference of small game hunting, from rabbits, squirrel, and the like. I would consider quail part of that. if there are any other small game that I could possibly hunt, I will try to, as long as I am allowed to. I primarily use bow, which includes recurve and longbow, but I also do have a rifle and a shotgun, a 22 preferably. Okay. TD is talking about Arizona. That's what Pest Hunter is talking about. Pest Hunter lived until he retired to a couple years ago in Arizona, Phoenix, as a pest control officer and pest control specialist. Sorry. And then when he retired, him and his wife moved to Texas, to a nice little homestead they got going on down there. His family still lives in the area of Phoenix, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Molly and Jason. But Jason is highly informative about air rifles and air gunning, as well as trapping and hunting small game, both for pest control and for food, as well as a really good gardener. And Molly is a mistress of a lot of different things.
The old motion lights. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
You too. Go move it.
You got to move it, move it.
All right, hold on. I'll distribute the bills.
Okay, thank you, my love. Like I was telling you earlier, love, I will take my soda, but I'd rather have a glass of milk.
What?
Oh, I'll take my soda. I'd still rather have a glass of milk with my food.
Just hold on.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
One thing I like about Iowa, our squirrel season goes away until February 28th or 9th, depending on the year. Our rabbit season goes to January 31st of each year. I can't answer you about Arizona and hunting tags.
That's right. You know, I got it. Okay.
Well, according to 2024, Arizona allocated roughly 24,350 hunt permit tags for various species, including deer. There are also non-permit tags, including 2,820 over-the-counter non-permit tags for non-residents archery deer. So there you go. Things you didn't know about Arizona. And the species cost for deer, mule, or coos, whatever that pronunciation permit, is about $45 for residents and $300 for non-residents. Okay, give me a second here, love. Let me get myself situated here.
Don't spill your milk.
I'm trying not to.
I got pretty full. Yes, I give you. I'm letting you use my owl mug.
Thank you, my love.
Do you want ketchup?
I don't know yet.
I got the fries.
Oh, I did not know that. No, it looks like it came with ketchup,
Okay, good.
but I'm probably not going to eat the fries.
I have breadsticks.
Oh, that I will take. Jenny got me a little personal pan pizza. So if you want to take the fries in the kitchen, I'd greatly appreciate it. I will take
The
those.
nearest sauce is in the bottom of the bag.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I understand that, Rob. I saw that $300 per non-resident tag. Good thing I'm not going hunting in Arizona anytime soon. I know a lot of people who do that, Jason. Now, hunting for food, hunting for sport is one thing. I don't hunt for trophies. I don't believe in it. You will not. Okay, we have one animal on the wall, and you would not believe what it is, folks. Hey, bud.
What? Poor kitty in peace.
Can I see your jackalope?
I don't want to take him off the wall.
Okay. Well, Ian, my boy, you can't see him right now. He's got a jackalope on his wall. The only reason he got that because Jenny picked up a Amazon return box at a place,
Mailbox.
Amazon return mailbox, and it was in there. So
You cleaned it.
I'm sorry to hear that there, Rob. Now, did you ever check on those laws that we asked about? Because is the old law about having to practice archery on Sunday still on the books, Rob? Because I was wanting to know about that one. If it is, I think you should try to take it to full advantage if you're able to, that is. The only thing that's restricting me right now is the pain level of me walking out to the backyard and shooting and not really liking the cold. I think I just dropped my mouse, hon.
No problem.
I can't reach it.
Oh my. We dropped it and it fell apart.
Ooh, that's not good. I can fix it. Oh,
Here.
thank you. Mouse surgery, folks. I've never really done a lot of big game hunting. I've been deer hunting and I've been turkey hunting. and I've been multiple pheasant hunting growing up as a kid because that was part of the family tradition. Even quail hunting. Squirrel hunting has always been part of what I did. Oh, wow. Oh, I was asking Rob about a question about him checking a law that might still be on the books in England. That's because he's from England. About requiring him. You can have the rest of these if you want them, hon.
No.
There's a law. There was a law in the books requiring all males of a certain age to practice archery on Sundays. I don't know if that's still on the books or they abolish it. They keep it on whatever. Hey, Ian. I am.
No, you're not.
Trust me, this is about it.
You want pizza or biscuits?
You sure?
Yeah, I got what I need.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, folks. Supper waits for no person. Did you take anything for your headache, hon?
I don't have a headache. I'm exhausted, so I'm going to go into the bedroom.
Okay. You gonna go get some sleep, or are you gonna play your game?
I'm going to play my game and then get some sleep.
Okay. Can I have a kiss, please?
Suppose.
Love you very much.
Maybe do.
Well, I bet he could, but I think he's probably going to be moving to Illinois, where his family's at. Not so many elk here in Iowa, but they have been spotted, but that's in extreme northern Iowa. Hey, get down, little miss. Get down. What's the wrong kind of snow there, Rob? Oh, well, if he moves to Illinois, he can hang out with Dan and myself. Now, Iowa is a little bit out there for most, too cold for some, too rural for others. But to me, you can't beat it. Some of the best cornbread in the United States, in my opinion, and best deer hunting, fishing, camping, whatever. Well, we got plenty of public lands for that there, Jason, because that's why Ted Nugent actually has land. He comes up here to go deer hunting all the time. Oh, not much, Doug. I am recovering from my surgery still. I am 1 week plus 4, I think. Yeah, 1 week and 4, probably 11 days out. Um, I just got done icing. I was running a little late because I was icing my leg. Got here, sat up as long as I could until I couldn't handle it anymore. Just started icing my leg. Then till just now, I had to put my leg up recently. Now I'm eating my supper. So bear with me if you see me eating. I apologize, folks, but food does not wait on no person, especially when you're hungry. Now, I will admit at this particular point in time, I am freakingly stuffed at the moment. I cannot eat anymore, so I'm going to probably close my breadsticks up and set them aside for a later date because I'm full. It don't take much to fill me up anymore. Jenny got me a Pizza Hut box for supper, and I am full. Yes, I did. Ted Nugent comes to Iowa to bow hunt. He is a major proponent for bow hunting in the United States. And Iowa is one of his favorite places to go. He actually owns land up here. Uncle Ted is very famous for bow hunting here in Iowa. Now, so I will say, I can't tell you how much land he owns, but he owns enough private land and supports bow hunting both here and in Texas for bow hunting all you want. Wrong kind of snow there, Doug. He was talking about the other kind of snow. Uncle, like I said, Ted Nugent is a very big proponent in both Texas and Iowa. Well, that's what not everybody is. He has major properties in Texas, Michigan, and some in Iowa and other places. He supports bow hunting all over the world. And while he does mostly with compounds and stuff, I'm more of a traditional hunter. I use both traditional longbows, traditional recurves, take down models of both. I'm generally not too far from one or the other. I mean, I've got two right here above me, another one here in front of me, another one over there across the room, four more in the bedroom. My boy's got 8 in his room. We got like 11 on the back porch. So, yeah. What the heck? What was that, Mac? What'd you do? I have no idea what just happened because I can't look. No, Mac was looking, was across the room. He looked over and I can't see what fell. Give me a moment here, folks. I have no idea what fell. It looks like a lamp or something. I could be wrong, but I can't turn over and look. And I can't reach my grabber, which is over there. One second. Hey, Ian. Sorry for bothering you. I just got a quick question.
What?
Something fell right here, but I can't see what it is. What fell? Did that fall off the? No, it didn't fall from anything. Oh, it fell. Oh, you're right. Mac didn't do it. Little Miss did. Underneath there, bud. And could you bring me my grabber? Because I need to grab anything. That way you don't have to do it for me. It's like the one leaning up against the shelf. Thank you, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He's not much of a hunter, but he did hunt pests such as rats, mice, and other varmints, bees, and the like. His name was literally what he did. He was major pest control. Now, we have other people who are in the chat who are part of my family that are also in the same business. That'd be SD Mountain Man. He's in the same business that Jason was. But he is major into hunting and camping and bushcraft. He's out of South Dakota. Also a really good friend of mine. You still do, Jason. You and Molly go out as much as you're able to. As long as your minivan holds up, you'll do it. Sorry, I had to get my grabber. This has been a godsend, folks. I can't bend over as much as I'd like. But my knee has been feeling better since I put it up. Oh, yeah, free time is the biggest thing. But If you check out his channel, TD, right now he's doing a lot of gardening stuff. He just recently put up some greenhouses for both his sister-in-law and himself. So they're getting into that right now. Jason's got some gardening stuff he's really into. He makes the most amazing dry rub. Just saying. What his rub does with quail is beyond description. We did a gathering a couple of years ago here in Iowa, and he seasoned these quail that we got from one of our family here. She raises quail, and we had so much quail that week. But if you ever get a chance to get some of his dry rub, you should try. I'm sure he would not be amiss to sending some if he has the ingredients for it. I have one bottle left, and I'm holding on to it for dear life. Thumbs? What do you mean thumbs? Thumbs? Please make it clear for me, please. I don't understand. Normally, Jason's in my chat up here on the panel, but he's recently had dental surgery, so he's not going to be able to talk. He just recently moved to Texas, TD. Like I said, that within the last couple of years, they lived there for over 20 some years in Arizona, and they recently moved to Texas, and recently within the last 3 to 4 years. See, 21 years. Just because he lives in Texas now doesn't mean he was always there. He just never got the time to do everything because he was always busy working. I think he was like one of the best ones in his principality or whatever they called it. But you would have to talk to him more about that because that's not my area of expertise. Because I had not been in Arizona since I was 18, and I'm in my late 50s now. So I have no way to talk about that, to be honest. Well, I don't know. You're going to have to discuss that with him. I did check that they Arizona last year allocated roughly 24,350 hunting permit tags for various species, including deer. So that's just last year. And that's a lot of tags. Now, Iowa, on the other hand, Yeah, Iowa. Just between the 22 and 23 deer hunting season here in Iowa, we had over 109,600 deer tags in the last couple of years. That's adult, youth, and non residents, not including resident landowner and or tenant landowner tags. Please don't get offended, folks. I mean, everybody's different. Everybody's into different things. I do hunting, fishing, and all that stuff. Some people do mostly fishing. Some do just fishing. Some do just hunting. Some do both, like I do. Some use firearms. Some don't. While I have firearms, I don't necessarily do that predominantly. My boy is more a little bit of both, but more often the firearm side than me. I will say the ones for Iowa, that mini tags does include both bow and shotgun season. I understand, Rob. I wish you could. I could take you hunting there, dude. I really, really do. But I'm not sure what the out of country tags would be for you. I mean, I'm thinking um, a straight hunting license would be 146 bucks. But if you want to go deer hunting, it's almost 500 bucks. But you wouldn't be able to hunt here because you don't eat meat. You're a vegetarian, aren't you? Worst you could do is hunt down, decent deal at a boot sale. Or a pretty girl down the lane or something. I have no idea. Okay, we don't game here. We don't do mind games here, bud. Well, thank you for understanding there, Rob. To me, it's putting food on the table. Nothing more. It's not well, it's considered a sport. I consider it more of food on the table. We try to keep things civil here. Um, we have people who do all sorts of from hunting to bushcraft to backpacking, archery, kind of things like I do, to homesteading, um, container gardening, all the whole 9 yards. Oh, I did not know that, Rob. So you have no control over it. Yeah. And by the way, like I said, Jason can make as a meat rub that he's just amazing at. No, I believe Rob would hunt with me if we could. I would definitely take him bow hunting for rabbits. Lend him a bow, get him all licensed up. For $150, it'd be worth it. Do a walkabout bow hunting for rabbits situation. Um, to me, while that does provide food on the table and everything, um, it's a lot of fun, a lot of good day to spend the day with your friends. Okay, explain GID lesson. I'm not familiar with the term. Cool, Rob. Well, I'd take you bow hunting, or unless if that doesn't work out, we could try doing some 22s, which would still work out pretty well. If only you could eat it, though. That's the only issue, because I'd make a really good barbecue setup, even in the wintertime. There's nothing about roasted rabbit on a cold day. But dietary wise, I can understand why you can't eat it. Guide license. Okay. I don't have a guide license or anything like that. It'd be more like a family thing. Because I consider a lot of these people here, my regulars are family. We shared a campfire. We have, with exception of Rob, who missed out due to a uh, passport issue. He would have been there. But thank you for the clarification of a guide license. So I've never thought we needed one here in Iowa. I'd have to check. Because that guy knows several properties that allow me to go small game hunting. That's probably true. Probably true there, Jason. And the one thing Texas has a lot of, besides deer, is wild pigs. Now I want to go do that one down in Texas, but I have to have all my ducks in a row for that one. That's going to be a long trip. Oh, that's cool. I'm about to look into that. Good to know, TD. Now I'm gonna have to look that up. Okay, I already got a hunting license.
Already done?
Me? No.
Yeah, no. No, I'm just putting my food in the fridge.
But can you put this in the fridge for me, please? Okay.
Who's it?
Sorry, but I couldn't get the lid to stay on. You got it?
Yep.
Okay, just don't drop pizza. How you doing, brother?
Good, you.
Sore at the moment. My knees started hurting really bad. That's why I'm sitting like the way I am right now. Give me a
Well,
second.
no, and I understand it. And I don't know if that's a relative of yours. Like he lived here. Like my thing was, he said this, and this, and like I was like, hang on, the laws here don't allow that. But that's over and done with. Y'all
No,
want
no,
to go pig?
that Daniel,
Y'all
that
want?
is Rob. He's from England, Great Britain, and
Okay, then that's my bad.
oh, not
Like,
not not an issue. Daniel, it's fine.
yeah.
No, it's just the fact is he actually comes and visits the states on
Mm-hmm.
a regular basis. He's got
Mm-hmm.
relatives over in Illinois,
Yeah.
and he wants to move to the states right
well,
now. The only problem is he loves to hunt, he loves to fish, he loves to do all that. Unfortunately, due to a medical reason, he can't eat meat. You know, that would be so
uh,
depressing to me.
uh, what's his like? I didn't like the medical part.
Yeah, he had an injury, which
Uh-huh.
that precludes him from eating meat now. Oh, which really would suck.
Yeah, that does suck.
Yeah, but he's
And I
still
understand.
hunting stuff for other people. He does no issues with that. It's not for a moral reason. It's a medical reason. At least he's got the skills, which is I'm okay with.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a
And
really
what I was trying to get at is like if you got your God license, because I have my God license in Maine, you go to a new area, like okay, you move from one state to the next. It's you pass the test. Whoever from outside the country, they hired you as a guide. Guess what? They can hunt whatever they want.
okay. I just looked it up on mine. Once you described what it, because the
Mm-hmm.
way you said it, I've never heard that spelling before. Um, in Iowa, the only thing it takes to be a guide is I have to have my license. That's it.
Yeah, what your guide license gives, like if you buy all, if they do, they buy all the hunting license for everything that y'all are going to, and you
Mhm.
guide them to a situation, and they shoot it. It's not taken away from them because they're from out of country.
Oh no. What I was talking about because we have a lot of open land for hunting here.
Hmm.
We're
Is
talking
it public
like
land or open?
public land.
Open. Yeah,
Public,
like everybody can hunt in public land.
right? Even an out of country license is literally $150. So you would have to pay. Not if he's not hunting deer.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
six hundred
What
bucks.
deer from out? What is deer from out of country? $600-700.
Give me a second. I actually looked that up.
Like I think
Um,
it's probably in the grants.
Give me a second here. I had it and I lost it. Uh, it'd be under non-resident hunting setup.
But it's on. But I think there's more stipulations to it because you know what I mean. Like, what's his reasoning for being here?
Right. Mostly the hunting thing would be secondary. He's here to visit us primary.
Oh, well then, and like what I'm getting at is like take him, you shoot it.
Yeah.
You
Well, I
know
mean,
what I mean? Like,
he can still get his non-resident tag. It doesn't cost. He doesn't take anything for that. But literally, the tag is 150, $600 if he's going for deer, which I don't hunt for deer.
and this is my thing is why is your deer tag so high?
It's Iowa. I don't know. Let me
No,
correct myself. It might
like,
be. Um, sorry, 500, not 600. 500.
yeah, that's still high.
We have
And like,
a lot of deer. Like we have over 109,000 licenses issued last year alone.
yeah, and it,
We're like fifth in the nation for deer.
yeah, and I get it. Like the population is less, but uh, if there's people that want to live off it, they can't afford the $500. Like it doesn't make sense.
No,
Like,
no. If you can afford to come from outer state to get here, then you can
oh
probably
yeah,
afford.
yeah,
But
no,
the
no, yeah, no, no,
in-state license is nothing.
yeah, yeah, no. Like you go to my hunt camp in Maine, and you're out of state. It's $235 for a deer. If you're gonna register early, you can get it put in. You spend $145. You can get a positively a moose tag because it's a random draw, and you can get bear all in the same
Okay, well,
was
we don't have any of those here.
yeah. No, no.
But
But what I'm saying is like I don't understand. Well, I didn't understand, and now I do because your population is way less
mhm.
than out there. You know, what I
uh,
mean? And like
our deer tags are literally for me, $33.
that's nuts. Because right now, no, right now, like we were thinking about, oh, we're like I'm the person that's not going to hunt in Arizona. I'm just going to buy the tags, and it's $125. Like I just want the species to go on. You know what I mean? Like grow
Okay, this
until
is
they're like
why
they're
he's
bigger than a dog.
this
Like
is
I
why
don't
he's
want
sorry. Uh,
to. Yeah.
Rob was. This is the reason why he's highly allergic to the proteins found in meat.
Mm-hmm.
That would freaking. I would not be happy. No sausage, no bacon, dude. I don't know if
But
I.
like, but why? Like, why hunt it if that's the things that's going to come
No,
from it?
he believes in if you providing for people in his family for food, if that's what he needs to do,
Mm-hmm.
not morally against it for feeding
No,
people.
but
But that's the only reason why he would do it. But
yeah,
his family doesn't hunt. I don't think.
yeah. Like, and like, give me a couple weeks, and I'm gonna have uh my hunt camp up on the website in Maine.
I gotta
Uh,
find my friend Mark who lives up Cutler, Maine. By the way, Cutler, Maine. You asked me about that before, I
yeah,
believe.
yeah,
Cutler, Maine is where he's at.
yeah. Like I want to do it more for veterans, but like out of
Mark is a
country people.
veteran. He's an Air Force
Yeah,
veteran.
yeah. No, like that's what I want to do, and that's what we're trying to figure out is like how to do it with being a nonprofit type thing.
Okay.
I,
How far
I,
would you be from Cutler?
I don't know where
Cutler's way up.
Cutler is.
Cutler's way north.
Yeah, I'm 165 miles north of Bangor. Like we're 15 miles south of the Canadian border.
He is literally 25 miles from the Canadian border.
Yeah, so he might be east or west of me.
He's on the
Like
coast.
I'm more.
He's literally on
Yeah,
the coast.
yeah. I'm not far from the coast either.
No,
So
Cutler is actually a coastal city.
no. So I'm like inland. Like I have to figure that out. But like I'm not. This is a lawyer type thing, and I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do with the land, and that's what I'm going to do. It's
You mentioned that. Yeah, you mentioned that.
yeah. Like and I'm
By
not
the
a
way, my
veteran.
friend Mark has been trying to get me to come up there to go hunting for years.
Yeah. But I'm gonna give my lease up to my uncle's starting a veterans program where they can, uh, if they're in wheelchairs, they're on snowmobiles and they can go hunt. Um, like this is a program that him
I
and I
support
put.
you
Yeah, like
100%. You got my support.
yeah, him and I are like putting together. He's like him and I on that same property. We're putting a like a wildlife rescue together.
That's cool.
You know what I mean? Like I inherit it. I don't want it. That's
Right.
100%. That's 100% who I am. I don't want it.
How many acres?
There's 22,000 on the lease.
Holy freaking cow! Can I have 5? Just
Uh,
5?
And and everybody like asks me that question. Like,
I'll
I
buy
wish
5 acres off you. I want a homestead. Um, well,
no,
also
it's a lease.
I got
It's not
family up
my property. It's a leased. It's leased land. It's like
there. Yeah.
you know what I mean. It's not my
I know
property.
everybody and their grandmother probably asked you the same question, but
You
main
know,
reason
like
I got family up there. That's the only reason I would even go up that
no,
far.
like my uncle, like he 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 built a little home right next to where the hunting camp and that lease all came from. It's we want it for true hunters, not
Makes sense.
we went okay. Last year we went through a 6 month poaching case.
Ooh, I bet you get a lot of poachers up there.
Yeah. And then they fuck up and they sorry for saying that word and they shoot at a warden and my uncle.
Okay, poachers ruin it for the rest of us. Now,
Yeah.
okay. The only time I would say poaching would be allowed unless you're absolutely bare, starving, skin and bones. You have to eat,
Yep.
but that's
Come and
it.
ask.
If yeah,
To
go ahead.
me, it's come and ask me, go hunt something.
Yep,
Not
with
go on my
permission.
property or go on anybody's property. Not your property, not my neighbor's property. No, you do not do that.
No,
Ask. Like if
permission
you're
answers
that,
everything.
yeah. Like
And if
you,
you're
like,
hungry, you're not going to discourage someone feeding their family.
no, like no one's gonna do that. At what mental state of mind are you gonna say, I'm not gonna help you? I live
No.
in a city, like the
Mhm.
worst city in the effing country. There's a homeless vet on the side of the street. I give him money. It doesn't matter. Like
Right.
that,
I've been
ask
that homeless
somebody.
person on the street.
You know what I mean? Like,
I've been
yeah,
there.
you know what I mean? Like, yeah, they're down and out, but still, you know what I mean? Like, listen to them for 1 second. If they say the wrong thing in that 1 second, okay, pass them by. If the dude's honest and said, "Hey man, I just need to get my head right." Okay, I've been there, done that.
Just
Here you
I just
go,
had a
buddy.
wrong turn that things just went south, and
Yeah, like
I have to
you
claw
know
my
what?
way out.
You know what I mean? Like I'm in the city. No one wants to help those people. Nobody. And I'm like, man, I got all this stuff.
And you're giving back, which is I'm on
No,
board.
yeah. But my
Um,
next step after like having people hunt, it's okay. All these dudes on the streets that get into a program, I'm gonna allow them to come do the same thing.
um,
Handicapped, in a wheelchair, like let's figure out how to let them, you know, adjust to their situation.
can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. While I say I don't go after big game like deer,
Mm-hmm.
if I did, I believe in donating meat from my hunt.
Yeah.
From the
Uh,
Because one of the things you can do in Iowa to get your game processed, if you
mhm.
donate a percentage of your meat to the food
Yeah.
stores of Iowa,
Yeah. No.
and that
The
helps people who are hungry, I am 120% on board for that.
yeah.
Um,
No.
would
My
you have your that program help donate people to hungry people at homeless shelters?
no. It's already being done.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it has been. Okay, I just thought
Yeah.
that that's just asking the question.
No.
Say
No.
that's
No.
what I
No.
would do.
I stopped hunting on my property a year ago. Um.
Because I'm a firm believer in if you can help someone who's hungry, do it.
Yeah. No.
I've been that hungry person before.
I stopped hunting on my lease a year ago because there's animals that aren't natural to me. Do you understand that part? Like,
Um, Invasive species.
yes, like a species that was there stopped being there and now it's back.
Okay, so reintroduced species.
Yes, and they got there on their own.
Okay,
So it's, you know what I mean? Like, I stopped, like, on my lease, I stopped it.
to help
Where,
them repopulate themselves. Hey, that's cool. I get it.
yeah, yeah. And, uh, the property owner on the opposite side of my lease, which he's a farmer, he stopped all hunting on his property. Like there's almost 100 miles square of you're not hunting here anymore.
I can understand that to a point, as long as it's not endangering his fields or his
You know,
livestock.
no, like,
I
and
can
that's
understand
and that was the farmer's thing. Is like if it's not overrunning this, it's not doing this. Like I don't care if he does this, I'm going to drop it. No, like I understand that part. It's him and I. Like we all had this thing that Maine hasn't had elk, and I just said it on a live. Maine hadn't had elk in 78 years,
Hadn't had
and now
a
there,
standardized elk population in 78
yeah,
years.
and now there's a population of elk in a certain area, and
Well,
it's growing.
are they a protected species because of that?
No,
No.
no, we're protecting them.
Okay, you're doing it personally. Okay,
That
I believe in that. That's cool.
I'm doing it because I want that species to grow. Like,
You
you
want
know
them
what I
to
mean?
thrive. Okay.
Like I'm shutting you down from hunting on my property because of whatever my reason is. It isn't because it's you need to know what my reason is. It's no, you're not going on my property. You do so, it's you're going on there on the poaching aspect
Now,
of
if
anything.
you're hunting deer, you're hunting whatever. If you have bear, you said you might have bear there,
Oh no,
and
we do.
moose. I'm just formulating because I don't. I'm guessing because I've never been to Maine. Um,
Mhm.
you could also say that elk are off limits when you have
Uh,
you do your veterans thing when you do your veterans hunts?
Oh no, like if I'm bringing them in there, okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm saying like during
Elk
the
is the only one you can't hunt.
normal hunting season, no one's coming on my property.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be that person because I want a greater outcome in years instead of just today.
Okay. I like the repopulation aspect of that. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
No, but
Um,
like if like the veterans and stuff like that, it's hey, like we have to like with all like me, my uncle, you know what I mean? Like in like the warden's a big part of like what I'm doing and trying to do is the population. Like they come there, it's like okay,
they know what
one
the elk themselves knows this is a safe space.
no, the elk will be in it. It's just not allowed for regular hunters. Like they're not.
I understand.
Yeah, you know what I mean. But it's we have to figure out on the elk side of it the math.
That's more math than I can do because I'm dyslexic. So
Yeah, so am I. I
I'll
can't
leave
read and
that
write.
for smarter people than me.
Yeah, it's just like I'm gonna give them the best opportunity I can get. Like if it's a moose, yep, go smack that. If it's a bear, go smack it. I don't care. Like the only thing like we're really worried about is getting the elk population bigger. Like that's
Okay,
our
so like
thing.
I said, if like I was saying, when you get that program up and running, obviously,
Hmm.
uh, you'll say everything except elk is open. Elk is off
Yes.
limits
Yes. Like you shoot
until you're
coyote.
they're in a comfortable position to do otherwise.
Yeah,
But
population wise, there's enough of them that we can do that. Then it's open.
to safely harvest, because I
Yeah.
believe it's a harvest. It's not a trophy hunt. You're not doing it
No.
for big antlers or anything like that.
No.
You're doing it
No.
for
It,
population wise and meat.
yeah.
Which
Like,
okay, quick question on that. Would they be the veterans themselves? Would
hmm.
they be partaking a feast a part of the hunt that they're doing? It's like say if they take it down a moose, would they have like a moose roast or something like that? Eating some of their harvest, or they would get it processed and be able to take it back with them, or were they donating it? Or I'm just
That,
asking a lot of weird questions.
that's 100% on them. That's not like they shot it. It's their decision.
Okay, would they have a? Would you have a place for them to have it processed?
Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Now you could have
yeah.
a person on site to do that for them for a fee or whatever.
No. It's he's a veteran. It's my uncle, and it's like the hunt camps in one spot. It's getting processed right next door.
Yeah, basically, this is what Jason understands is that with elk, basically, do not take that species on this land for the elk until your population is up sufficiently to support the whole species
Yeah, like
in your
they
area.
have to have to coincide. Like we had issues with a bear cub that wouldn't den down this year, and I believe it was like $19,000 to move that bear.
Where they have to they have to basically trank him and tag him and move him to a new location.
Yeah, and it was $19,000. You know what I mean? Like it's like we're trying to do all the right things. Like you can look up Maine news. It was the biggest poaching case in the state of Maine ever was on my land. Or sorry, on my lease.
Okay,
They shot at a warden and my uncle.
were they okay?
Mhm. Yeah, they're both fine. It was just that was the third case of the
Poaching.
same family poaching the land.
Oh, okay. So it's a
Yeah,
local family.
yeah. Like it was. It's. It, we're all good.
That's all I
just
need to
want to
know.
make,
Details
and
are
I
not
mean, like,
necessary.
I just want to make the effing best of a bad situation.
Sounds like you're doing it, and I look forward to hearing more about the veteran thing in the future.
Yeah,
Well, I am not a handicapped veteran,
and I'm not saying you aren't, but like
but
right
my
now,
handicaps
hang
are
on.
different than most. They're not physical. Well, I am deaf because of the military. I
And
am
when I
deaf, but that's it.
and see, like this is where you went to. You went through handicapped veterans. You only thought it had to be that way. It's first for them, but if you're a veteran, you still get the right to go there.
Well,
I'm not excluding
oh,
anybody.
well, thank you
You
for
know what I
that.
mean?
Thank you for that.
No, like it's like I want to make trails for the guys in snow, like that need that are in wheelchairs that can like figure out how to run a snowmobile and go hunting off a snowmobile. Like that's
That's
my
cool.
aspect of the whole thing,
I've
but it's
actually
not.
know a sorry for interrupting. I
Go ahead.
actually know a hunter who uses an all-terrain wheelchair with
Yeah,
tracks.
I can't think of his name.
It's half something or other.
Yeah, but he went. He hunted with Clay Haynes, didn't he?
I believe he did. Yeah,
And proved Clay Haynes wrong.
you can do
That
it.
you, yeah. And I don't understand that. Like, I didn't serve. My whole family did. I was a hired gun to go do.
I know you explained that to me,
You
and
know,
I okay. Even though you weren't a active member of the service, thank you for doing what you did.
yeah,
Uh, you protected our side. That's all that matters.
yeah.
Um,
And, like I just want to do like, man. I don't deserve what I've gotten given to me from my father. I don't.
I understand.
You know, but
I
I
do.
still like. I understand that like y'all, the people that worked in the military, like that's our freedom.
We actually took the oath. We did the thing, and
Yeah, and we all get to walk around here because a whole bunch of you, you know what I mean? Like my brother, okay, I can't say my brother. YouTube would not allow me to say it's my brother, and I don't understand this. Anyways,
there's brothers and there's brothers.
uh, he
And
was
I'm just saying
adopted, and I'm
there's
not.
differences.
He's adopted, and I'm not allowed to say his name.
But you still
'Cause-
claim him as a brother?
Yep, every
Then
day. The
then
short I said
hey
it. The
Daniel,
short.
Daniel, doesn't matter.
Hmm?
He's your brother. That doesn't matter.
Yeah. Anyways, he was a Marine Corps sniper, and he didn't come home.
My
No cap.
condolences on your loss.
Yeah, no, but why can't I say his name on YouTube? Like, it doesn't matter.
I don't know. That's not
Yeah,
my deal.
no,
But
no.
I've got okay. I got brothers in arms and brothers in uh, my craft and
Mhm.
my the people I call in here family. Now, we're not blood related. We're not related by blood, marriage or anything. But Pest Hunter
Blood.
Outdoors, Jason, is my brother.
Jason is.
Pest Hunter.
Oh,
He's one.
sorry, Pet Hunter. Like,
Yeah, he's my
I
brother.
think I pissed him off,
No,
and I'm
no, no,
saying
no, no, no.
sorry.
No, he understands. We understand. Okay. We had to get some clarification. You didn't know. Now you do.
Yeah,
As long as we know that we're not holding anything against anybody, we keep it civil.
yeah,
I asked you to. You said to me, we do the same.
yeah.
Um, everybody who's ever been in the military is my brother or sister. Speaking of which, here's Jason.
Hello.
He has no
Jason, I'm sorry,
similarities
man.
with Daniel
I thought I
whatsoever.
was confusing you. I'm sorry.
So, like I
No,
said,
man.
Jason's
Like,
a really cool guy. You guys will understand each other really well.
it, it,
Jason,
I'm
could you tell
sorry.
them when you look like you look what you look like, please? If you're not feeling up to it, I understand.
Yeah, I'm in my jammies. Like I said, I had to do emergency outpatient surgery today. So
So he's recovering from surgery today. Um,
Oh shit! I'm sorry, bro. Sorry. Here's the thing too. Like, I don't know if I'm allowed to cuss on channels. Not.
no, I've asked you not to on mine. You should. You knew.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like,
But look at me. It's okay.
like,
Odd slip up is one thing, but I the reason why I don't cuss, it's just the way I am. It's not against any religious or anything like that. I just
yeah,
feel it's too easy to let the f bombs and all the other stuff loose if you're not in control of yourself. To me, my family cusses like sailors. My dad was a Marine.
yeah,
I got families members who were sailors. We were some who were Army, but like myself, other Air Force members. They cuss up a storm, but they don't understand my reluctance to not.
it's
Because
okay. I got truck drivers on this side.
uh-huh,
There's got truck drivers on this side.
and truck drivers, there's that too.
Oh yeah.
But it's just a matter of principle for me. Not against you, not against anybody else. It's just
no,
that
and
I think it's
like,
a
I
matter
still
about being
want.
a gentleman and being polite. And that's
I'll
all.
do my best.
That's all I ask. And
Every once in a
already
while, it
know that.
slipped out of me too.
Even once in a while, when I'm really, really mad or I'm really much in pain, it'll pop out, but not that
Yeah,
period of time. By the way, nice tats. I can't see the full sleeve, but I could see part of it
on who?
on you,
Your sleeves.
your
Uh,
sleeve.
All I can see is my face.
I saw your arm.
Like, I'll try to show it. I
No,
don't
no, no,
like
no.
not
One of my friends is from Florida. He's a tattoo artist,
like my
and
like
he's a
I
he's a fellow Army guy himself. So yeah,
no like and here's like what like like the public hates about people with tattoos is they see I put my brother's gun, his 1911, I had it tattooed on my neck, and my mom, she's a cop. I put her 38 special on the other side.
there's nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm a gangster.
My my friend down in Travis, he is a
Uh,
professional tattoo artist in
uh,
Florida, and he's Army. I'm not going to go with what he did,
No, no, it's all good
but he's one of the best tattoo artists I can, and he's been after me for years for one reason. Guess how many
because
tattoos?
you're
Guess how many tattoos I have?
Zero.
zero.
Zero. Because of these
Mhm.
freaking forearms, dude. Look at these.
Yeah,
He's after those.
and like, and this is my thing. Like my dad was a jarhead. He's
Mine
like, you
too.
don't do this.
My
Like
wife
I
as
grew
well.
up. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh no, no,
Like
no.
my no.
We over talked each other. My wife and I both of our fathers were Marines. Her
Hmm.
dad is still alive. Mine passed away 26 years ago. Um, I will ask one more favor. Try not to show your cigarette on the screen.
Oh,
Mind
sorry.
you smoking. I don't mind you smoking, as long as you don't show it on screen.
Yeah, no, like no, like I know. I tried to like it was the whole.
Jason smokes too. He understands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um.
It's more of a I'm monetized type of situation.
Yeah.
I
No.
don't
No.
want to get a YouTube
Yeah.
for it.
Um.
That's not my thing. That's more of a YouTube thing. But other than that, I have no issues with that.
Yeah.
I will go ahead. Sorry for talking over you.
No. Like my dad was a Marine. My uncle was a Marine. My uncle's still alive. My mom was a Marine. Uh,
Oh wow, that's cool.
my mom and dad got married. They had me. Who I spit out in. '76, and they were my family.
You're a
Okay,
centennial baby.
I don't know what that's called, but anyways, it's like both my
1976 is when the centennial happened.
yeah,
He's a
and
centennial baby.
both my mom and dad were in two different Irish families, so it was a forced relationship. And I was born with my twin brother. He
You're a twin too.
yeah, he
I did
passed
not know
away.
that.
No, he got killed when he was 4.
Mm.
My condolences on your loss.
Yeah, it's the whole like we're going to the military type thing. They were all Marines.
Okay.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
mine were
And
both. Like I said, my grandparents had 11 kids, 7 boys, 4 girls. Every boy was in the service: Air
yeah,
Force, Army, Navy, and Marines. And
and
I
that
did
was
both. I'm one of the few who did both. Now I'm a
and,
grandkid. Um,
yeah, and this is my destiny. I'm supposed to do all that same thing, but I can't read and write because I'm dyslexic.
Same.
Now I tried to get in, they wouldn't let me.
Yeah, and
What was
so
your reasoning, Jason? What
Say
was your
again,
reasoning,
Colin?
Jason?
Okay, Marine Corps. I tried to get into, and the Air Force I tried to get into. They would not let me in. They said, what was the word they used? Was I trying to remember what they said. It was
incapable of emission. Like that's what I got.
no, it was because I have my own mindset. 'Cause I really wanted like flight line or ordnance. This is what I really wanted to do.
That's what Jenny did part time
Yeah, and
in the Air Force.
unincorrigible.
Incorrigible?
Oh,
Really?
yeah.
Unincorrigible.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
My wife was supply, and she did the online ordnance thing as a sideline. Um, I was actually slated for the Marines, but my
What?
dad said I was smarter than that. So the day after the Marine recruiter talked to me, my dad literally picked me up by the back of my neck. My dad was 2 inches shorter than me, by the way. With one hand,
So
he
how
picked
did that
me up.
work out? Honestly, I want to know.
My
I'm joking. I'm
my dad literally picked me up off the ground and said, "You're smarter than
yeah.
that. You're going in the Air Force." So that's the only reason why I ended up in the Air Force. But I joined the Army after I got out of the Air Force, 1 month after I got out.
How long were you in the Air Force?
4 years. I was
So
in
you
I was in
went
12.
you went 8 years,
I went for 4 years Air Force,
4
12
years.
Army.
Holy shit! Like, sorry, yet again. Like that's something that needs to be spoke about. Like you did the
My full
whole.
my full service in the Air Force. The month after I got out, I couldn't handle it. I went back in.
If you couldn't handle it, you weren't going back in. That like.
No, no, I couldn't handle being a civilian.
Okay. Well, hang on a second. Let's talk about that.
I actually, well, if you want to, I mean, the reason I got out was the force reductions back in the 80s, 90s, and they did. They said I couldn't stay in the Air Force, but they didn't say I couldn't re up. So that's what I did.
They didn't care. Like this is my thing. Is they didn't care about your mental or whatever.
No, no,
Just return.
I had an honorable discharge, the whole 9 yards. I
Okay,
had,
no. Like like
oh
my
me,
thing is
I was, I was blood in from the get go. I had high scores, the whole 9 yards.
I know, but like, did you have any like
No discrepancies, nothing.
okay, like in truth be told, between you and I, did you have any?
Other than my dyslexia, no.
Okay, I mean that then I can understand it. Like what you're saying, like a lot of people
They said
just
I could not work on the flight line as a mechanic though, because of
okay.
wiring purposes.
Okay. This no, I get what you're saying. Like I just
Um,
don't understand like why the
but here's the thing: I became an army medic.
yeah. You put your you turned what you learned in your mind and it was I'm turning to this.
Yeah, I got bored sitting in an office and decided I need to be more proactive instead of inactive. And even though I was for years, especially during the Gulf War, when I was in the Air Force, um, I was sending people overseas. I literally gave them their orders. I was stationed at the Presidio of Monterey, and I was sending every Air Force person over to the Gulf. Every order I had was going to the Gulf for 2 straight years, and I could
Can
not, and I wasn't allowed to go.
can I ask you a question?
Sure,
How messed up is your brain?
what if
The
you ask
guy,
me a
this
question
is
I don't know?
He paused.
I don't
no,
know.
this is no, this is me asking like you're doing that and like everybody in the world, like everybody that's watching this, they're not gonna understand what you went through. Like you're
Okay, I will let you know. The place I was stationed at, the Presidio, was a
mhm.
language school. Every linguist you probably interacted with over where you were at probably went to my school.
Yeah, no, I'm not denying any of that because they
That
didn't want
is
to.
the dominant linguist school in the military. Now, when I mean military, I mean Air Force, Army, Navy, and Marines. They all went there.
And
Same post, one
yeah,
post, all services. And I
yeah,
dealt with strictly the Air Force, mind you, but I interacted with all four. And
yeah.
everybody I know met, friended, all that, ended up going over there from there. They was literally, I was in during all that. I sent people over there. My freaking signatures on there was on their orders.
Nick,
It was not something.
it's something like what you're talking about is a great thing. The end come, like the
I
ending
was
of it
not
to
able to see the outcome of what happened after that.
yeah, no, like I wasn't even military, and I probably had people that you trained with me.
No, I didn't train anybody. I was their order guy, but
Yeah,
I interacted with every one of them though.
yeah, no, like
I
it,
processed
no,
them into the post and outpost and outprocessed them. Basically, when they got there and when they left. And
y'all seen the
so
movie 12 Strong, right?
yeah,
The what?
Yeah, I was there before that even happened.
say that to him. He didn't hear what he said.
The movie 12 Strong.
No, I've never seen it. I
I've
heard it.
never seen it either.
Oh well, don't watch it because it's basically. I mean, watch it, but I was there before all that, and I was a hired civilian to go clear that whole thing. Like,
Okay, we don't need any more details than that.
yeah, no, like the military does its own thing, and they do what they want to.
Okay, but can we use the word private contractor instead?
Yeah, I was a private contractor.
No, no, use that when that way people we understand what's going on.
Oh yeah, I
Try to
was.
keep them right mindset.
Yeah, I was a private contractor when I was over there,
Okay.
for sure.
I don't need to know the company you work for either, because that's not none of our business.
Yeah,
Because that's another security clearance. I don't need to
it's
know.
above all our heads.
Yeah.
Not necessarily where I was stationed at, but close. Because
Yeah,
remember, my linguists probably ended up where you're at.
yeah,
And yeah,
and yeah, like
so I claim them all. I don't care what you say. They're my linguists. Because they spoke all the dialects.
Yep.
Now, I picked up even Russian when I was there. When I was literally hanging out with my friends, I picked up one phrase of Russian by accident.
Um,
Wouldn't
can
tell
I
you what it was.
can I ask you a name?
No,
Okay.
but I can tell you the phrase I learned by accident, just by everybody talking Russian around me. 2 words. I know in Russian. Yes, now you.
Shoot, kill.
No, just yes, now you means I know in Russian.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was like I don't know. No, I was going after like I wanted to ask you. Never mind. I'm not going to do it here. This is a private conversation because I
My
think
linguist skills suck because of my
no. I think
dyslexia, and I have
no.
a
I
my hearing and
no.
stuff.
I no. Like you and I like stay like this, and we're not gonna.
No,
I think
that's for a conversation for a later date,
yeah.
and
Because I
that's
think
all I can give you.
yeah. No, and that's what I'm going for. Like I think I had one of your guys,
I can't tell you
and
the names
no,
because for
and
one,
it's not going to
that
be
was
you
back
tell me their
in
names.
no,
It's
okay. That was back in the
it
early '90s, dude. Literally
yeah,
'90s. Um,
yeah.
I was there
I
for
was
2 years, um, and I
I
actually
ca-
ended up there by accident.
I came home. I left in '92 and came home at '98.
Okay, here's the thing. I was not even supposed to go there, to be stationed there. I was supposed to go to Lowry in Colorado, coming home from Germany, and I ended up there a week before I was supposed to head out to Lowry.
Yeah, no, like I'm
Literally
not.
told
I'm
me
not.
when I was going to the gate that I wasn't going to Colorado.
Yeah, no, like what I want to like off the record is
I don't have his name.
do do I have a friend that has the same name that you know
I can't
off
tell you
screen, off anything? Like I know.
because I knew a couple, about 1,000 or more students going through there. So it's possible I may know him or may have known him, but it's been over 20 some years,
It's almost 30
Yeah.
years now.
30
Yeah.
years. So the odds of
You
me
know what I mean? Like
remember that name from 30 years ago, probably slim to none.
what I'm trying to do is like off camera. I'm trying to give you the opportunity to like, yeah, maybe no.
I'm saying on camera, I can't remember.
Okay,
Because
or,
for
or is it
honesty's sake, because it has been over 30 years.
yeah? And like
And
like
30,
we all go.
wait, correct me if I'm wrong. This is 20, 33 years,
Yeah,
give or take. Um, that'd be hard for me to remember a name for anybody off the top of my
sure.
head because I hung out with some of them. I played D&D with a lot of them. By the way, linguists love playing D&D. Just saying, if you didn't know,
Dungeons and Dragons.
you better believe it.
You need
They're
what?
the geekiest of geeks. Trust me. And
It,
they love Renaissance fairs. They love all that,
mhm, yeah.
and I hung out with
And
all of them.
okay, well then you're gonna remember this guy that we're gonna talk out outside of this one.
I hung out there and also at Fort Ord too, a lot too. So
Uh,
one of my favorite, my best friends then was a Air Force recruiter from Fort Ord. I literally
damn.
named my son after him.
Okay, well I was gonna laugh for
Oh, I lost him.
Oh, lost him. Oh no.
What happened?
He
You were
touched the
there and you
screen.
like blipped out for a second.
He touched the screen.
You
who
still
shut
there?
the screen.
You were there and you just blipped out for a second.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my damn. Like I got this stupid smart watch, and I don't know what to do with it.
Okay. Are you on your phone?
Oh yeah, my.
Okay. Check your power. Make sure your
Oh,
charge is good.
hang on a second. I think I got this figured out. My watch was taken over.
Oh, okay. You got one of those Wi-Fi watches.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. Like
No, no,
it
no
never,
apologies needed. It just first time I've actually had anybody's watch take over.
yeah, like no, like I moved it, and it's Bluetooth, and it's like all I did was like,
Oh, that's cool. I mean, you're the first person who actually ever had that happen. So yeah, cool.
yeah, all you
Um,
have to do is shut your Bluetooth off, and you're good.
yep,
Well, so far.
yep. This conversation is getting pretty cool, isn't it, Jason?
I'm sorry, I just now got back. I had an interruption.
Oh, okay. This conversation is pretty cool for me anyway. As much as I would like to reminisce about that time of period of my life, I haven't been in since
Well, I have to finish your guys'
2023. 2003, sorry. 2003 is when I got out.
So you go 3 years ago.
2003.
Oh, 2003. So 22,
20,
23 years ago.
yeah, that's when I got out. And I was in
Yeah.
for 16 before
It-
that.
it-
So it's been a while.
in me honestly telling you like something like out of respect,
Oh, thank you for that though. I mean, I do
that's the worst fucking time to be in there.
well, I was
In,
in and now I'm not. And like I said,
in,
I had to spend after that time I had to spend 12 years as an army medic. So
it's like
until I could
it,
not handle being in anymore, which is the reason I got out.
no, yeah, there's a difference with, like, and I'm not going to take this. Please don't take this the rude way. I went there and I came back and there was no medicine, there was no government agency behind what I did.
Right.
Like I had to deal with it on my own.
I was lucky. I am a
Yeah.
fledged veteran in good standing. I go to the VA on the regular. I mean, they're literally taking care of everything. They paid for my glasses. They paid for my heart.
No,
So I'm sorry that you weren't able to get that, but
well,
it's
I wasn't smart enough to get into the military. Like that's my own decision. Like, oh yeah, I'll make a little bit more money than they do, and think I'm gonna get the same thing they get, but I
oh, mine
didn't.
wasn't about money. My decision was never about money because my family also
No, mine wasn't either. Is I wanted to be by my adopted brother Brad, and he died as the Marine Corps sniper over there.
that's what you said. Yes.
You know what I mean? Like that was my thing. Is like okay, like if I can't have the smarts to like work on this, and this, okay, I'll just be a hired gun
You
and
do what you can. Yeah, I
yeah,
understand.
and
I
be
get that.
and be by him. You know what I mean? Like that was my devotion to him. You know,
That's cool.
Yeah.
you know,
But you gave what you could. That's all that matters.
yeah.
Um, Jason, are you okay? Are you doing
Yeah,
okay?
I'm fine. I'm just listening.
I want to
But
make sure you. Oh no! You never told me how you're recovering from your surgery. Are you going to be okay?
No, it's just painful.
Is it your teeth, like you said?
No, I had
No.
another cyst form over the past few days, and they
A
had to go with the
quickly
lancet
forming
drain.
cyst? That's not nice.
No, they're not.
No, because Jenny's been dealing with those, but hers has been gradual over years. Um, she had the last one done with her finger.
Yeah,
If you
no. I had to
recall.
deal. This is my second one in 4 years.
Ooh, are you going to be okay?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Jason, sorry, Jason, I don't know you, but I'm sorry what you're going through. But my name is Daniel.
my name's Jason.
All right, yeah, I know it's kind of hard to like meet people on like
It
these
is.
things, but
We meet new people
um,
all the time.
It takes time.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like I said, Daniel, I consider Jason a brother.
yeah,
We literally fish together, and I'm the worst. I consider myself the worst fisherman ever.
I still
Um,
didn't catch any fish when I was up there. I'm mad.
okay, here's the thing, Daniel. Well, I consider myself the worst fisherman ever. I don't even call myself a fisherman. I can catch fish. I can catch a lot of fish, but never anything bigger than like that. Generally,
Oh well, like nowadays you're not catching anything bigger than that in the state of Arizona.
well, I'm talking about Iowa at the
I
time,
know,
Mm,
but what
and
I'm saying is like
yeah,
you're a fisherman here,
the
but
thing is,
yeah, no,
um,
I get it. I
no,
get what you're
Jason
getting
is a
at.
fisherman.
Yeah.
His dad makes custom fishing rods, or used to. He's a
Well,
fish.
that's like
He's what
uh
I would aspire to be.
yeah. He was. He's getting along in age, and his eyesight is not as good as it used to be.
I would pay through the nose for one of his custom rods right now. If they're
oh,
that good, but I can't afford them.
that's
Uh,
pretty cool. Like Jason, do you have a YouTube link or something? Because
For
like I'll like make a like hey like my whole
I can
thing.
give you his link in the chat if you give me a moment.
No, like what I'm saying is like I'm like at this moment in time I'm doing shorts, but I build knives every day, and me and my other half like to fish, and I'd be like, oh hey, if I had one of these fishing rods, you know
His
what I
dad
mean? Like
doesn't sell rods anymore, but
yeah, he doesn't build them
tired.
in.
Uh,
okay, like
Yeah,
that's not an opportunity. Like I was like
yeah,
oh,
that
I
that's my
tried. I
thing
found out.
is like I want to promote every other channel out there.
yeah.
Oh,
No, he didn't have a channel or nothing. This is from years ago. And he's just done on the side, just
he's
by
a,
word of mouth.
your
And
dad
like,
did do that giveaway for that don't for that charity.
yeah, one of his older ones, yes. But like I said, he hasn't done a rod in like 2 years because he just can't see anymore.
Do you guys understand? My thing is like mine's like I'm trying to do this, but I'm gonna shout out everybody like
Yeah,
that's around me, like Ozark Woodsman, like
Right.
that's the knife that started building for him, and all of a sudden he wants to. Like,
yeah. My dad's about
That's
78
cool
now.
though. I have actually given away a lot of fishing rods on my channel, surprisingly enough, and I give away telescopic fishing rods that are used for backpacking and bushcraft
hmm
and stuff because bug out bags, to my opinion, need a fishing pole. They
yeah, for
need a
sure,
pole.
for
And
sure.
one of my skill sets that I have, which is kind of I think it's funny, is I find really good items at a really ridiculous price at thrift stores and secondhand stores.
Yeah, you and I were talking about that.
I
Remember?
literally found a Big Agnes Copper Spur 2 tent complete at a thrift store I was working at temporarily after, since I've been injured for less than $10.
Yeah.
That's a $500 plus tent.
Um, I
Well,
think I just bought my big Agnes and it was 732.
yes, I
I
did.
Yep.
believe.
I've
I
got it in my
believe that's what it
I
was.
carry it around in my day pack just because I want to keep it with me at all times. But I paid less than $10 for the entire thing, which included the
And
footprint and everything.
I put it up in the rain and mine leaked, so I sent it back.
Mine doesn't leak. I
Yeah,
one thing I
they
do when I get a tent like that, I re-waterproof it myself.
yeah.
I don't trust anything because one of the things I do have, you might be you might know something about. I do have a Light Fighter One army tent, personal tent.
Um, I'll look into it, but no, I don't.
It's
Straight
a
up
3 to
hand,
4
I
season
don't.
tent, depending if you have the winter kit to go with it. You can turn it from a 3 season tent to a 4 season tent, and
Oh, yeah,
it's
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
military tent, and I got it for uh, $5.
You do, and
I'm okay. I'm where depending where it's weird. I can't explain it, but I can find ridiculously good items and ridiculously good prices. I'm in the middle of nowhere, Iowa, but I'm finding stuff like that.
yeah, no, and like I tried to like me and Ozark Woodsman. like had a conversation, and I was like, man, I'm really like I have
That's
all these
Randy,
skills.
right?
Be right
What's
back.
that?
Getting coffee.
Ozark Woodsman. That's Randy, isn't it?
No, that's Ozark Woodsman is Matt.
Matt. Okay, he's the other one. Okay, Matthew.
Yeah, like him and I had a conversation, and like I'm not saying anything. And Randy, like I had the same conversation with them. I'm like, man, y'all don't understand. Like I have all this talent to go do it,
You don't
but
have
I'm
the
stuck.
gear.
I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck in my backyard.
Sometimes your backyard is the best place to start.
But
I'm stuck in my
they,
house right now because of my freaking
I
knee.
know, but
So
it's
you're one up on me
the
right now.
no. And I get what you're saying. And like I would appreciate every like if you straight up said to me, I'm stuck in my house. This is the videos I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna watch you because you're gonna figure out how you can do that in your yard.
Oh, I've already got a plan for.
You know what I mean? But
I
I
just said
got
my
told,
PT, my physical therapist on Thursday. I've got a plan, but I got to wait for this park to open up in the local area because
Mhm,
I want to do it nowhere near people because we have a lot of dogs and stray animals that come through, and I
mhm.
don't want to have to deal with that. Um, I have done videos in my backyard. Don't get me wrong. I shoot in my backyard regularly with my bow. I got a
I got sorry.
no, I actually literally got a 3D target I picked up off the curb, deer
I
target
got
for
I
free.
got told it's not a bushcraft. It's not any of this type of stuff. If it's in your backyard by
No, no, no,
multiple
no, no.
people,
That's not true.
people that I follow and I like their videos, and I'm like, okay, I'm just trying to do the best that I can do. But
Okay,
they don't ask what is your situation. Why can't you
bushcraft
go do
skills have no location
that?
because it's
So
skills that you're teaching and refining and learning. Jason can attest.
mhm.
They have no location because learning how to do the skills. It's bushcraft skills, not just bushcraft location.
Mhm.
You could bushcraft in the middle of a freaking New York City.
It's like, in my mind. It's like, and you've known. I've asked you questions. So, like I've asked you, hey, why this? The last live that you did, I asked you questions, and then like
That's the plan.
I get off there, and I get messages saying, well, like, you ever think about what my situation is? Like you straight
I
up said,
don't know your personal situation,
you know, I know,
Matthew. So,
and you said yours.
mhm.
You know, and I appreciate that, and that's why where I think it like really bothers me is that you have to explain your situation before you like have a
People
conversation.
understand.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah, like they just bypass you, and
I don't do that.
yeah, like I'm just trying to do the best I can. Like
And
it's me and my wife that have to pay attention. Like my her autism dad. Like we can't get out. You know what I mean? Like
Daniel, all that matters to me is that you have the willingness to learn the skills, learn to do what you need to do. Now, the ability to get out is secondary.
to be
Me,
like,
I know I'm planning on getting out. I know I'm going to do it. I
yeah,
just have to get to a point where I can actually walk. Walking is
and
the big thing for me right now.
you know, and I 100%, and I'm behind you, and like multiple times. I was like, hey, how's your knee doing? Like, you know what I mean? That's me being supportive of what you're doing,
Thank you.
not being supportive of other people, and they're like,
That's why I'm being supportive of Jason and his recovery and about things that he's going through, as anybody else on my channel and anybody in my where I consider my friends. And you're on the strong road of doing the same. Um,
Yeah, like I just wish everything was like you know, everything was like everybody would be okay with the situation that they're dealt, not like
oh,
make it. You know what I mean? Like it's their way or no way. Like
okay. I got a little situation I should know you. Well, I have a friend of mine. His name's Brian. Be ready today here on YouTube. He's a minister, but where he was located, I believe this is in Cincinnati. He literally set up a tent on his back deck in order to do his skills. His deck in the middle of the city, because that's where he practiced his skills. He could hear literal gunshots in his
yeah,
labor area, but he's out there practicing his skills. There is
yeah,
no situation that says you can't be whatever you want to do in your own backyard. If you can do it in the middle of freaking Cincinnati on your in a back porch where gunshots can be heard in the distance on your deck in a tent, then that's where you do it. That's
yeah.
what
Like my whole thing today was like, oh, do. Like the greenhouse is empty because everything's growing.
I thought that was freaking cool.
Like that's where I'm headed.
Did you hear what I said? I
Yeah,
thought that
no,
was
no,
freaking cool.
yeah,
And
you
only
know,
thing I was going to word, are you going to do a fire too? That was my little
yeah,
thing. You
yeah.
got a little fire pit. I would
No,
ask, I would like
I
to see
got.
a picture of this because Jason just built a greenhouse. Just to let you know, he literally
Hmm.
just built one, and he
And
would
then I
probably want to
lost
see
one
your
Tuesday.
greenhouse. He would probably want to see your greenhouse because he's into that. So
Yeah,
that's another hook he can be interested in, and I'm interested in all of it because I like to see how's that look. I'm trying to see logistically in my head. How would you put that in, and how big is your freaking greenhouse? Uh,
I
um,
mean, like
it's
it's
cool.
10 by I want to say 8. I
Just
mean, there's nothing growing in there now. Like that was the whole point of going to do it because now we
Hey,
have the
it
gardens
works.
going.
That's all that matters to me. And I think that, and as I said when I first heard about it, I thought that was cool. And I'm just
Yeah,
eager
and
to
like
see you set it
into
up.
heat it,
I
into
would watch a
like
live with you doing a live from your bushcraft setup in the middle of your greenhouse
yeah,
because
but like,
that would be cool.
yeah, like I just need to get to that many. What is it? Followers, whatever. Like, and I was gonna heat it with a twig stove. Like that was my whole
I,
thing.
I would, like I said, even if I had to do this, I would basically do what I'm doing right now.
Hmm.
Have you come up and you could show it this way.
What do you mean this way?
You have your phone, right?
Yep.
You could take your phone anywhere, right?
Yeah. Like I don't understand. Like what
Take
this
your
way
phone
is.
out to the greenhouse where you'd have it set up
jeez, man. I'm talking about
and do
active.
your thing from there. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Like I mean, I gotta set it up. Give me a
Well,
couple
you
minutes.
don't have to do that now. I was just using that as an example.
Oh no! I was like,
No,
but like
I understand you can,
yeah,
but you see what I'm talking about now.
yeah.
That
Like
way you can
so.
show it off. I want to say, go for it. If you're going to do it, go for it.
uh,
I'm curious now.
Let me make
You
my
got me
screen bigger.
curious, dude. Don't just tease me here.
I made my screen bigger so I can see.
I don't know how to switch you guys around.
Okay, on your screen, you should see.
No, there's like a whole bunch of stupid things. And
Okay,
remember
go
last
to
time it always
it'd be
like,
under.
hang on.
Oh, I see the famous small date palm there behind you.
Okay, just turn
You
your
know,
camera around. Turn your phone around. Let me see from the other way. Just turn it around. There you go.
everything.
It's a little dark, but yeah.
Yeah, hang on. Gonna go over here, walk up here, turn lights on.
Okay, there's your backyard. There's nothing wrong with doing bushcraft out there, is
Do,
there,
do, do,
Jason?
do, do. Yeah,
Nice
there's
little backyard.
all that over there is where we grow all my or my wife grows all her spices.
Well, Jason,
There's
you got a hook right there. You got another friend you can hook up with there, Jason.
There's a, I don't know if can you guys see the
A little
white,
dark.
yeah, there's tortoises over there.
Oh, that's cool.
Barely.
Yeah. Hang on. I can turn the light on in here. I just
Look
got to
at a light
figure
on.
out how.
Get a light in the greenhouse. Wow.
That's kind of
Yeah.
cool, Jason, isn't it?
Anyways, can you guys see this? I just got to figure out how to.
It's a little dark, but yeah.
Hold on. I think I can do. You all see everything better now?
Oh, if
Yeah,
he's
Okay.
inside, oh, okay. It's a polycarbonate greenhouse. Okay.
Yeah. Um,
pretty cool.
like this
You
is
can do
my
stuff in there.
blanket.
I don't have any.
Yeah, this is the blankets. It's where we're gonna sleep. Do, 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 do. Right down here's where I'm gonna put the twig stove.
That's
Here.
cool.
Um, yeah,
Hey, Sean.
like,
Sean Crawford. He's one of our friends. He's a truck driver. He does Denver routes all over the place.
Hey, Sean.
But yeah, that's cool, Daniel. I would
yeah,
I would fully 100%. Yes, I would love to see something like that. You can do a record a video and then post it. I would watch it.
yeah. It's like I just don't understand why like everybody's against like.
Not okay. First of
Yeah,
all,
yeah, okay, and
Daniel.
I know what you're saying. Not everybody's against it. There's people against it.
Okay, don't take what they say. Take everything they say
Yeah.
with a grain of salt because not everybody's them.
Ignore the haters.
Yep, haters are gonna hate. We don't.
You
We
can block them too.
we actually
Well,
support you. You hear me, Daniel?
yeah. No. I'm hearing you. Like I'm trying to find the tortoise. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, if
Like no,
can you show me a
I'm
tortoise?
listening.
Can you show me a tortoise, please.
I don't think he's out. It's too cold.
Is he he got a burrow or something?
Um, I don't know what kind he is, but he's
Does
like
he have a tunnel or does
20.
he have a little house he's in?
No, he's 25 inches around.
No,
Like,
no, no. I mean, what kind the structure does he? Does he live in a structure or does he dig under the ground?
oh, and he digs underground, and we build stuff around him.
Okay, he's a gopher tortoise. Okay, I'm very familiar.
Yeah.
Um,
No, to us, it's just Arizona sand tortoise.
okay,
Yeah.
no worries, no worries.
Yeah. No.
I think tortoises are cool. I used to have a
Yeah.
turtle when I
Like
was a kid.
and like like ah, like I really don't like it when
You don't take criticism well.
no. I don't take when I help someone and they. I'm not saying you, like other people. I help them and
Just say taken advantage of.
they took advantage of.
Well, we're not going to do that to you, Daniel. Okay.
I know, and it's not that. It's just
Well, I all I ask is that if you're willing to do the skills and you're willing to show them off, I'm willing to watch them. I'm sure Jason is too. And if your wife does any videos about her garden, we love that kind of thing here. We
yeah,
Especially
absolutely love gardening stuff.
yeah.
Jason can attest. My friend Cliff, who's one of the best container gardeners I've ever seen.
he does good.
Oh my God, the stuff he's growing his own lemons, his own lemon tree
Yeah,
from scratch.
my
That, yeah.
my wife's stuff is more spices than like growing regular
Oh,
gardening stuff.
I understand. Cliff
Like pepper
grows a
plants.
lot of both vegetables and spices because Cliff
Yeah,
actually has his own Italian seasoning that he just amazing, by the way. Like I said, Jason grows the spices he needs for his dry rub. Holy freaking cow, dude! If you can get a hold of this rub, you would thank me. And you
yeah.
basically
We
him. He's that good. It's that amazing.
um, she has her own taco seasoning.
Oh wow!
She
I
has,
think you mentioned that. You mentioned that, I believe.
yeah, she has her own meatloaf seasoning.
Oh, that okay. You just said the magic word, dude. My wife
Um,
makes the most amazing meatloaf. If your wife has a meatloaf seasoning, I'm willing to try it.
like okay, I don't know how to email. Like I think my
We
thing's
will
in
discuss
there.
this at a later date, not
Yeah,
tonight.
but
Later date, we'll
no,
discuss.
like for
Um,
someone to try it, we'll send it to you. You're not paying for it.
I
Um,
understand that, but
and then we have what she calls 3P, which is three spices put together. That's her own thing, and we're not gonna say what's in it. Is it spicy? Yes.
that would be more Jason and Cliff's
But yeah,
mind.
yeah,
No, like
I
not.
like certain
Um,
hot spice stuff, but I don't want
I
it
will
all
admit
hot with
this
no
one,
flavor.
Daniel. I consider myself a wuss when it comes to spicy stuff.
No. Okay, and that's where you guys went to, like spicy, like
I don't do
instantly
spicy.
hot. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, she has her own little thing that
Oh, if I think
it,
Jason Cliff might be
it,
interested in trying it.
it could go from how much you put on it to how little you put on it. It's hot or not.
Okay,
It's like Tabasco. If you put one drop of Tabasco in there, it's good. You put 10 drops of
okay.
Tabasco, that's
I'm one of
what.
those kind of guys who shake the bottle, the label of Tabasco at my food, and that's about as spicy as I can handle it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
This
could
bottle
drink
is only
coffee.
what 4 days old.
He literally drinks Tabasco. Um,
Oh. I mean, if that's a
anything
good
like
flavor to
Daniel,
drink, like, do you add it to your water?
No, actually, a good recipe for like coffee is a small pinch of salt and a small, tiny pinch of cayenne pepper.
Oh, okay.
Just,
Well,
that should tell
just
you much about
enough to
Jason's.
change it.
And
no,
By the way, uh, Jason is a gourmet palate. He loves gourmet food, cooking, and all that other stuff. He doesn't
okay.
do
Yeah, and then I guess I need to send you a jar of her 3P.
Oh, that would be for him. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And like,
Wait
yeah.
till I get a hold of my friend Johnny, who's out in Hawaii, who is a gourmet chef.
Yeah, Daniel, do you have an Instagram account?
Yeah, it's MIN 383.
Okay, I must. Okay, I would not know any of that right now because. Okay, little miss, what do you need? One of my cats is up here. Come here, but
Okay,
come here,
search
girl.
for.
Come here. Come here.
What was that again, please?
Repeat that number for him, please.
MIN, or hang
M
on,
I
NI 383.
383.
Yeah, I'm not a big Instagram guy. That's like, for some reason, I got off all that social media stuff.
Oh, Daniel,
Sorry.
Well, no,
this is
this is
little
how we
miss.
send text to each other.
Okay. Yeah. No.
I'm
No. Like
talking to
that's
her on
my.
Instagram.
Yeah. That's my Instagram. I believe.
I am not seeing it here.
Um.
383.
Hang on. I don't know how to like. Every time I do this, like I leave the chat and then I have to come back.
Oh no, don't
No,
worry
we'll get
about
it
it.
to. Okay, you.
MIN 383.
MIN. Aha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's probably
I
why he
had to get.
talked over you.
I had to get. I had to get frustrated with myself to figure something out.
Well, say hi to little miss.
Oh, and I'm sorry for the whole dog comment.
Oh, don't worry about it. Our cats are very dog-like, with the exception of her. She's the uh, she's
And there's no
17
post
years
or
old.
nothing.
I haven't made a post on that for years.
No, I'm not seeing no pictures, no nothing. We'll
Uh,
worry about it later.
are you on Facebook?
Yes, just look up Pest Hunter Outdoors on Facebook.
You just look up Daniel Nugent.
You're clawing me, girl.
Yeah, it's a picture of me and my other half next to each other. And there's no updates on that either, but it's a way to communicate.
Yeah.
And my name on Facebook, by the way, Daniel,
Hmm.
is see my name up here at the top of my little screen right here. Can you read it?
Uh, no, I like what's really is confusing is because it says live 3 hours, 18 minutes, and 55 minutes
Oh, that's
or
above
55
below
seconds.
that.
Like I
You're
can't
talking about
move anything.
okay. Colin Kincaid. That's on Facebook.
Okay.
COLANKYNKADE.
Okay. Yeah, I'm for everybody to go forward. It's really hard for
Oh, Daniel, we've got time.
you know what I mean. Like
We've
for
got time.
people to like sit there and say, "Rrr,"
You know my channel name. My
yeah,
email. One of my emails is in my profile picture.
no,
Profile.
you're
My
like what's weird is uh like everything comes up. I don't know what live you're in, but everybody's stuff comes up.
right.
Like Sean Crawford, his
Sean.
whole
Sean is
stuff.
a friend of ours from. He's from Colorado.
Yeah,
He,
but his whole like all his information on my side comes up.
okay. At least you get to see the chat. Some people can't do that, like Jason. Jason has trouble seeing the chats when he has the
Yeah,
laptop, when he's on his phone or tablet.
yeah, I'm on my phone right now. Like I'm
You
just
know, but
like
you're the exception, not the rule.
yeah,
Jason has
I,
trouble seeing the chat part. Um, he's getting a laptop where he can actually understand both. I'm on my laptop, which is why it's easier for me. Um,
yeah.
though I do have a growth that's not let me do much because she wants my attention. Why do you need my attention, little miss? She doesn't do this normally. This is new. She's 17 years old though.
Oh,
She's very,
you
very
want to see? You want to see the shop cat? I don't know
old.
how to like how good you're gonna see it.
Jason's got a shop cat too.
Yeah. Apparently,
Oh,
he's
that's
not doing his
cool.
job because as soon as I got
There, there,
online
there,
on the panel,
Yeah.
I've had 3 mice on the feeder.
there's the sander.
Okay. That's cool.
I don't know if you guys like really could see that.
No,
Let me.
Jason, what'd you say again? Repeat.
As soon as I got on, hold on, I need to get over. Shoot, I'm gonna have to look that up later. I'm trying to do a whole bunch of stuff at one time.
Take one thing at a
No,
time, brother.
yeah. So as soon as I got up on the panel
Yeah.
here, I've had 3 mice show up
They
on there at the
know when
same
you're on
time.
live.
3 of them up there at the same time. I can see all 3 of them.
I'm sorry, Jason.
I- if you want to email me, it's TD Knives and Adventures. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Instead of looking me up on Instagram or Facebook, like that's all set up.
Okay,
Like
what's the rest of it? KD Knives and Adventures at what?
Gmail.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's good to know. Okay, we can do that.
Like I didn't know that. Sorry, it was AOL went Gmail, and I didn't know if it went in. Like I'm not a very tech savvy type of guy.
Oh, if you need to get a hold of me, Daniel, it's
Uh huh.
kincade67 at Gmail.
All right, hang on a second. I'm at the point where like I want to learn and I want to like talk to people that will help me. And
I'm not the least. I'm the least tech savvy person here.
no, but
Jason is the tech person.
you're willing to help me, right?
Jason is the most of the camera gear setup stuff. That's Jason.
No,
He's not the he's of the person we talk to now. There's another Jason we know who's high tech, but he's busy right now. We have more.
no,
Um, but Kincaid67 at Gmail is my email.
you know what I mean? And I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like
It's actually in my profile of my YouTube channel. It's not like I'm hiding it. It's so you can get into it.
No, it like like, do you see where like do either one of you see where I'm going? Like with the whole fact that nobody, oh, they help to a point, and then it's, oh, you're on your own because it's
Oh, I expect to a
it,
point to say you can run on your own because when you exceed me in some one aspect or another. Now,
no, but
I
like,
will let you know, my boy Ian has
hmm
worked with several blacksmiths and bladesmiths at
hmm
Renaissance fairs. He's run several forges himself.
hmm
He's actually made a blade himself. But I have no freaking clue how that works. I
no,
actually know two friends of mine personally who've been on Forged in Fire,
hmm
and Ian owns one of his blades. But my boy is more of a blacksmith than I'll ever be. So he
no,
might be more for you than I will.
no, that's not what I'm talking about. I was like, we're all in this thing together. Like
Oh yeah.
my part of it is I make knives, but I love camping. I love going outdoors. But like, why can't we all work together?
Well, we do here. We're a different
I
kind of
know,
family.
but there is people in this whole thing that they like. I support them. They don't support me.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like it's not vice versa. Yeah, I only have two shorts out. It's not a big deal. It's just,
You're
oh,
getting
okay,
started, dude. That's all that matters.
yeah,
We all started somewhere, and
yeah.
I started literally getting on YouTube back in 2013. But
Man, you've been on this a long time.
I've been on it. I
Yeah.
didn't get monetized until the last couple of years, and that took a lot of help from a lot of my friends. And
And-
I literally didn't start YouTubing full time until 2015 when I had my stent put in my heart. When I was told I had to get active or I could die. So I started backpacking. I started doing bushcraft. I didn't start, I mean, archery I've always done.
Can I
Camping,
ask you, like, can I ask you an honest question?
sure.
Did you go after making YouTube videos to make money?
No, I think the main reason I got monetized is to see if I could.
You know what I mean? Like, there's channels that we all talk to,
Well, I
and
make some money off here, but I don't make a lot of money at
no,
all.
and no, and I can understand that, but their whole goal is that's where they want to go. Like, they want to get their,
Pay out at the end.
yeah.
Okay. I'll to be honest with you and be fair and open with everybody who's on my
Hmm.
channel, my friends. I can honestly tell you, I guess how much I make a year on this.
On YouTube,
Yep,
uh,
just
less
ballpark.
than less than 3,000,
Hey,
$1,000.
Keep going, Les.
Okay, $500. I don't know.
You got
I
I
don't know.
make this much, $100 a year.
You know what I mean? Like, and that's what I appreciate. Like, it's not like I appreciate your channel. Like, I understand that you're just doing it because it's your channel. You deserve money, but it's you're not going after it for that sole purpose of to make money.
Oh, yep. I
not a
am not.
career thing.
It's not. I mean, it's not my year. It's not my career. Would I love it to be an additional income? Sure. Um, I mean, I even have a joke that I haven't been sponsored by Pepsi yet. Is literally one of the taglines I used to have on my channel for the longest time before I started losing weight, and I don't drink Pepsi as much anymore. Um, and I always wanted to be professionally sponsored by a traditional archery company, so I can get free bows. That would be amazing. But nah, I'm not in it for the money, dude. If I could, that'd be awesome. But I mean, I don't have the um, camera skills and the video skills. Not like Jason. Jason knows how to edit and all that stuff. I don't know how to freaking edit to save my life. Um, I can. I'm just now getting a little bit more active in a setup where you see my pictures that I did like tonight for my pro for the little thumbnail
Mm-hmm.
inspiration tab on my YouTube uh, content page of my YouTube studio. They just started recently doing that, and I started using that because it's a really good setup, and I like the way it looks. It looks professional. It looks a lot better than I could personally go out and try to achieve on my own. And I follow that. And I actually the reason I'm in actually in Talk Studio is because of this man right here.
Yeah, that's because um, StreamYard got bought out and became very expensive.
They like tripled their prices, basically. And I went from $20 a month to almost $50 a month.
And my whole thing is to me, it sounds like you're doing it for the same reason. It's like you're doing it because it's fun.
Oh, I would not do this if it wasn't fun.
I mean, you get to meet all kinds of people. You get to do
I do
stuff.
it for the experiences more than anything else. I got to meet some awesome people. Jason and Molly, amazing people. I would not have met them otherwise. Um, Literally, one of the fellow YouTubers that I have ran into. This is going to be funny. I ran a archery range for a very, very long time at Renaissance fairs, 20 plus years, and I had archery tournaments at at my range every year. And one of the tournaments, a person won one of my tournaments when he was a kid. He ended up being a fellow YouTuber who's a bigger bushcrafter, and he's bigger channel than I am, and that is uh, Tyler Woods Bushcraft here on YouTube. And I found out while I was doing YouTube videos with him that he had won one of my tournaments as a kid. Literally, he was on my range. We met when he was a kid, and now we're doing YouTube videos together. This is
Oh,
prior to YouTube.
and don't forget Rob.
And one of our other friends in here, who's also from Iowa, all three of us are from Iowa. Yeah, Corn-Fed Experience. He's from Des Moines.
Corn fed,
Used
like does he like
Tyler
drive race cars?
huh?
Sorry, corn fed. Does he like drive race cars?
No, no.
I'm being
Corn-Fed is
no,
a chef.
I'm being sarcastic. Like
No,
that's me. Like,
no.
No, he likes
Corn-Fed is
fast
a
cars.
chef from Des Moines. He
yeah,
does community events, cooking type things. He's really, really good. I'm actually going to be doing a flea market $100 bug out bag challenge with him in the spring in May. We're going to go camping at a lake.
add me to that. I
Mhm.
know I'm not where you're at, but add me to that.
Oh, well, I'll be doing a live from there. Trust me. We're going to be doing. Each are going to take $100, and we're going to build the best bug out bag we can from flea market stuff.
Yeah,
Are you,
no, but like what I'm saying is add me to that because I'll do the same thing.
If you can think you can do it from your area, great.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, our areas are different, but
Oh, I love that kind of thing. I actually
you know what I
love
mean?
what other people can come up with. The event we're going to is a 20-acre flea market that's open for 4 straight days.
We have a flea market
in
6 miles from here. It's the only drive-in video or movie place, and it's Friday, Saturday, and early Sunday.
Yeah. You know
So
what's
like
really
you can,
funny there, Daniel? We have a
hmm?
drive-in movie theater here too.
Yeah, you know,
We have one
like
of the last ones in Iowa. But yeah, I'm going to
you know
be
what I mean? Like
doing a live from.
I will get involved and I'll record everything I buy.
Cool.
If it's $100, I'll do it from Arizona and I'll go to wherever I can.
Oh, I'd love
With,
to see that. I would
Now,
love to see that.
Daniel, is that flea market still open just north of the airport?
that is the airport flea market.
Okay.
That's the one. Okay, so you
Good.
understand which one he's talking about, Jason?
Yeah,
Okay. He's got.
we used to go there all the time.
Cool. You can explain it to me then.
It's basically it's a flea market with the same people there in the same booth all the time.
Okay. So he's got to find for $100. Well, I'm going to use Dave Canterbury's C method. The 10 C's, the 15 C's, whatever you want to call it, of bug out, survival bug out bag. You need cordage, you need cover, you need container, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, he's got it there.
Yep. So you're gonna have to just build something from that. You don't have to. If you can do it all for less than $100, awesome. My boy spent $75 and he kicked my butt.
Hey, Cliff.
My friend Herbert T. Outdoors, which he kicked his butt too. How you doing, Cliffy?
I just want to go on this as like equal. Like, okay,
I
what
look
you
forward to
get,
seeing
I
it.
get. Like, I'm not
Okay,
gonna like.
go ahead.
He says I can get everything. Whatever you get, I'll get.
I don't know what
I'll
I'm going to
make
get until I get there because I have to find what I need. Because
Yeah, the one I'm
yeah, but
explaining is it's actually a merchant flea market.
yeah, ours is a little different because there's over 700 plus merchants, over 20 acres, and I have to go through each booth just to see if they have what I'm looking for. So I have no
okay,
idea what I'm going to find until I get there.
okay.
There's indoor
Where I'm,
merchants, outdoor merchants, and there is an on-site blacksmith, which you might be interested in seeing, um, who does make knives from time to time. Um, he's got a coal forge and everything. Really cool.
like my knife making went from 14 a week to one.
Oh, that happens. I look
Yeah.
forward to seeing your setup of your new greenhouse there, Cliff.
Uh, uh, I want you to go to your flea market before I go to mine,
Mine,
and
okay.
I will,
Mine
and
is
I will take that challenge because like the challenge, like the $100 challenge here, like the gentleman just said, there's every opportunity is given to me.
okay. I look forward to seeing what you come up with. Um, I will definitely. We can actually do probably a premiere for you on here, which means you could premiere and talk about your flea market experience while you're doing it. That way, you'd explain what you saw, what they had, why you chose the items that you chose, that kind of thing. I've seen people do that on here, right, Jason?
Mhm.
Yeah,
And that would actually give you a bit more of a chance to bring people in to talk about what you're doing. And I can bring people in, Jason can bring people in, and we can we'll rate the pros and cons of everything because we'll critique ourselves like nobody's business. But the thing is, we might make fun of you too, just because we make fun of each other. That's what we do. Um,
That's the best thing about life is like you get
you can't
along and
take
then
yourself
you
seriously.
it's the camaraderie.
Yeah, it's the
no,
big thing. Yes,
you,
exactly.
you get it wrong and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, it's all funny. Like our lives all don't mean different things. It's a funny situation that we live in.
Exactly. And I plan on mine probably. I'm probably going to try to give my bug out bag away on this one. Last year, I made one for my wife. This year, I think I'm going to give mine away. Um, so I'm going to try to build the best bag I can for $100. I don't even have a bag yet. That's part of the challenge. I got to find a bag. I got to find everything that goes in it. And it may not be perfect. It may not be pretty. It definitely will not have brand new stuff, but it'll be complete.
Yeah, it's a basic uh, bag is what you're doing.
Yep. Not it, now. A couple of years ago, if you would have been with us when we did our big gathering back in 23, we
Hmm.
took over a whole park, part of a whole section of a campground in here in Iowa at Elk Rock State Park, and we built a bug out bag from all of us, my community. Jason and Molly provided the bag, and everybody else provided something to go in that bag. That bag, I'm sure, was over $2,000 worth of stuff.
Okay, so is this a challenge between the three of us? Is this a challenge
Nope,
that's going to
nope,
go?
buddy.
Yeah.
No,
Huh?
it's going to be. My boy's going to be taking part of it. My
Uh,
Cornfed's going to be taking part of it. Um, Now we're going to see who builds the best one.
No,
We're going
no,
to
like,
find the
like,
best one from our location. If you can find the best one in your location, we'll just critique it, see how we do. I mean, we
I
don't
mean, like,
know
do we
that,
need 210? You know what I mean? Like, do other
and you
channels need to be
are more
involved?
than welcome. It's open.
You know what I mean? Like, and that's what I'm saying is like, hey, like, this is a challenge. Like, let's put that challenge out there.
I've not done it on full on open to YouTube yet, but
Like, and
I would
I'll
be
put,
open to it. I'm open
I
to it.
will put something up right now. Hang on, let me move. Like, this is, if it's
Unfortunately,
this
where
big.
I live, I can't. It's hard for me to participate in something like that because I am so rural.
There's no major flea markets. He
No.
barely has a secondhand store or two.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, so let's come with, like, compromising rules for all of it.
But no,
okay,
I'm not participating.
no. You not every no. These guys just help me critique, and they just make fun of me.
Okay.
Now here's the thing. It
Mm,
doesn't really have to be
mm,
flea market, because I do
The
know
dollar amount is the same.
the dollar amount is the same.
Yeah.
Now there is a place that happens, thing that happens that's not just here in Iowa, but other places. Is you ever heard of the 100-mile yard sale?
Not here in Arizona.
No,
Okay,
it's in
in the Midwest, it's a Midwest thing,
Yeah.
and it basically goes from one end of a state to another,
Yeah.
and you literally can start at one end, and it take you 2 days to get to the other, and you could probably build something from that, from people's yard sales, and do the exact same thing.
It, it,
It does. It just matter. It doesn't matter. It's just the amount that counts. That's all matters.
no, I think like what we're getting at, like if we talk to 210 and everybody
You
else,
have to talk
like
to them. So yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, hey, this is a effing challenge, and there's
yeah.
this rule. You can only spend this much. Like, this is my thing about them. It's a
Budget.
wide, like, first off, they put out the uh slingshot thing, and the first thing they did was like, you can't forge your slingshot. Okay, well, I make knives, so I'm out of this.
You know what you could do? You could make the ammo.
Oh, well, no, like, mine's already been done.
Oh, I actually asked the
You know what I
ammo
mean? Like,
company the
it
other
was
day.
just like
I'm cheap. I'm
they
using an ammo, dude.
bypassed me on that by saying that. It was like, "Ooh," you know what I mean? Like,
Hey, I brought out a deer freaking antler.
yeah, and
That count. He said it was okay.
didn't Randy say something that wasn't allowed?
Nope. He said it was natural. It counts.
Okay,
So if you happen to find a stick anywhere, that would count. But the thing is,
so so
I mean, literally, I pulled that one from my basement.
yeah,
It was a shed I found while hiking.
so
It counts.
this $100 challenge, I will
Okay.
tell you right now, I will donate. I don't know how this works. This knife
Okay.
to the winner.
That is freaking cool.
Yeah. Yeah. It's basically
In here,
find what you can for $100 to put in the bag, including
yeah.
the bag.
I don't know how to fucking move this shit. I don't know if you guys
That
can
looks
see.
really cool, dude.
It comes with time.
Yeah. No.
We'll probably have a date, an end date. That way
Yeah.
people will know
But
that it's
that's
going to be done by then. Because we have a start date because we can't start until our flea market opens. which is not until the first weekend in May.
Yeah,
And
no, like let's do this. Like this this knife is my personal knife that I built 15 years ago,
okay,
and it's my own custom sheath. It's probably like to bang one out like this is $300
okay,
with the sheets.
okay. I'm gonna say this right now. I appreciate the the prize and and everything that goes into it. We will have to figure out the way to who judges. We got to figure out the rules about who judges which is the best, or something along those lines. Because Jason, can I ask a
No,
favor?
like I'm just gonna like I'm gonna send it to someone that's like above me in this whole thing, and they decide. Like it's like I don't want to be the decision. This
Okay,
is my
that's what I was trying to do.
contribution.
I'm trying to put it in the person who's in charge of deciding which bag is the best, well put together one. That's not me.
Well,
I'm
I don't
good at
know.
finding things. I will just say that. So now the my boy is better than me. Um, he literally found two bows for under $20 that were one was a 55-pound fiberglass bow
So
for five
is this the
bucks.
conversation that like since I'm in here and we're all having this conversation? Okay, it's $100, right?
Yep.
Like, what are we allowed to buy for that $100?
Okay. Well, we're going to like if we keep it to the C's, like Dave Canterbury's C method. You got to have a cordage,
Yep.
container, cutting tool, kindling device, cooking device. Those the main things to a bug out bag.
Basically, a camping bag under $100.
The best camping bag at under $100.
Camping slash
If you can
survival
figure
bag.
out a way to figure out to purchase a tent and still get the rest of your items, that's a bonus.
Even a simple tarp
A tarp.
would be considered a cover.
That's technically cover. Though my wife said she was there just there hanging out with us. She went and grabbed an umbrella. Look, I got cover. I thought it was funny.
But and I'm like, like, and I started thinking, I was like, huh, you can buy an airsoft gun nowadays for $10.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you also got to get the aircraft compressor. You
Yeah,
got
yeah, yeah,
and
I know. And I was like,
that doesn't work. Now does it?
not really.
No.
Yeah, like I said,
You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if
bunches.
it's a challenge and it's $100 and it has, like, that's the whole thing. Like, Randy's, okay, I get the slingshot challenge. I get it. Yeah, I made one of those. It was,
He actually gave me some suggestions on where to get the bands and everything, which was really nice.
Well, like I said, even to acquire food, believe it or not, a rat trap works wonders.
Yep, that's under
yeah, but so is like, food is like, now that needs to be said. Is food a part of the challenge? Like,
okay, now, well,
dollar amount of the challenge
okay, here's the thing.
or
Now, you
water?
may not be able
Sorry.
to, actually, that would be under calories. Now, whether you could do it by purchasing a fishing pole, something to allow you to catch your calories, or you could
Mhm.
do a trap to catch your trap your calories, that kind of thing. If you could figure out a way to buy a freaking BB gun to be able to get small game under that same price range without
$100.
without going over
Mm-hmm.
and still get the rest of your stuff without missing any major items. Because I mean, getting all your items and not having a container to carry it all is
Well,
kind of a downfall,
yeah,
you know.
you're screwed. But my thing is like, okay, like, are you allowed water? You know what I mean? Like,
You
I
know
live in
that
Arizona. I live in
no,
Arizona.
water is not a part of it.
Yeah,
No,
like,
you're buying the items. You're not actually going to go actually use them. Me, like I said, my bag I'm giving away.
I'll give mine away.
I'll be giving my way to one of my followers, whoever's going to be a part of this, and it's going to be a random draw. I'm literally going to be pulling out a bingo roller and find out who's going to get it.
I'll give my bag away and that night. Like I don't care. Like it's my thing is I just want to be a part of this community and do these tests because I
Uh,
know I can do them.
Daniel,
Yeah.
you are now a part of my community. Accept it. Move on. You're here.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
here.
Good. Now, if you really, I am looking forward to see what you come up with that Arizona flea market, though. Um, I do want to see a video. I literally do.
No, I'm gonna
Whether
record
it's a
everything because if
pre-recorded one or not, I don't care. I want
no,
to see it. I love looking. I love watching. I mean, I will sit there all day watching a video about flea markets because I that's one of my passions. Next
yeah,
to art, of course.
today there was a gentleman on Facebook Marketplace. He's like, I got old military surplus, and like I looked at his stuff, and I was like, hey, can I come tomorrow? And he's like, no, you have to come now. And I was like, okay, no one's gonna buy that water bag. And the dude straight up said, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, yeah, like that's old school World War II water bag. And he's like,
My boy would have. My
you
boy
know,
wears
like
World War II memorabilia. My boy,
yeah, like
my boy
this
literally
dude,
wears military clothing every freaking day.
yeah,
Not
this
just
dude like straight up called me and was like, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, yeah, I do. That's a World War II military water bag. No, I'm gonna sell it for $20. I'm like, you're fucking dumb.
oh,
Sorry for
I found World War II stuff from all over the world. I
yeah,
literally own a 1945 mess kit.
yeah.
My boy, no, I own a
The whole
1943. My boy owns a
the
45.
whole the whole cook set or mess kit.
Just a mess kit. I don't have
Oh,
the. I do carry on myself for my personal reasons. I carry military silverware, knife, fork, and spoon set with me wherever I go.
yep. Eh,
That's what I carry on the daily.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can if you're at the flea market and you see a mess kit, for like camping or the Boy Scout mess kits for like $5. It's like woohoo! There's you know
That's part of your
throw
kit.
that in the bag.
I
yeah. Like
literally, last year I got my wife a one of those Boy Scout mess kit type things, but it was Canadian for $2 from
well,
Canada.
that
It's right over here on my shelf. I can't get it right
yeah.
now because I'm catatonic because I
You
have a freaking cat.
no, I know, and I'm trying to find my other half a Turkish World War II uh coffee pot for my other half. Where like you stick your cup under it and it just brews. It's not because it's a different country or anything like that. She likes coffee, and
Oh, tell her I'm with you, Mama. I love my coffee.
yeah, like
Oh, yeah.
that's who she is, and I want something unique. It's not just what do they call those the bubbler ones that like it bubbles to the top or whatever. I don't know what it's called.
Percolator.
Percolator.
Yeah, percolator. Like this one
I got
percolates in like
percolators all over the place in this house. I've
yeah,
got
no, no,
four
no. We do
Robusta
too. It's
bags.
just this one percolates and it pours into the cup, and it's Turkish.
I've
Yeah,
seen those. Those are made for the Turkish ones. They're usually for like cappuccino style. They're like really heavy coffees. I've never
no,
tried those, but I've seen them.
it's yeah. It was like it was back in World War I, World War II. Like it's their Turkish coffee cups. You know what I
Oh,
mean? Like
I'm
you know what I mean?
familiar,
Like
but I've never found any of those.
yeah. There's a guy called Simon, a bloke in the woods, and
Oh,
he's
I know
from
him. I know his channel.
yeah. Like he has one, and like I'm like,
I'm gonna
and
have to
he
go
does.
back and see that video about that because
Yeah, like I watch everybody.
Simon's pretty good. Um,
Uh,
like TA Outdoors too. If you don't know him,
who is it?
TA Outdoors.
Yeah,
Who does
Mike.
that pallet? That pallet.
Mike in the Pal Cabin.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
freaking cool. His
yeah.
dad
His dad.
is TA Fishing,
Yeah,
and both of them are really cool people.
yeah. Kent survives.
Yep.
Yeah, like see. That's what I'm saying. Like I watch everything.
Okay.
I don't.
Just oh, okay. Cliff says he's terrible for challenges because I always forget to add updates or forget to film, and also for taking myself out of automatically. I understand that. My biggest issue when I do these things, Daniel, is the fact is I have to have somebody record me because I get so involved in what I'm doing, I forget what I'm doing. I'm focused on the task of building what I'm building. I forget to say, "Oh, my camera is on my freaking forehead." Forgot to say, "Camera on." So I have to keep my camera running continuously, which is why I don't edit. But I
No,
will.
and my whole thing is I don't understand. Like my whole thing is in like it's this is kind of hard to say. Like where most people won't like admit it. I can't run a computer. I can't run my phone.
That's fine.
You know what I mean? Like
There's nothing wrong with that, dude. Do what you can.
It comes
Um,
with time. I learned.
yeah.
yeah,
Jason
but
is the most, besides one other Jason that we know, is one of our most photo photography film oriented persons that I know. I mean, it doesn't mean he's got the most expensive equipment. It doesn't mean he's got the fanciest equipment, but he does have skill, and he has the urge to learn to do that, which I envy him a bit in that. But then it kind of goes fuzzy with me because he starts talking things that it kind of goes to the technical babble, and I just lose focus.
yeah,
Uh,
and
that's fine. I appreciate him for what he does, um, and I love you for that, there, Jason.
Mhm.
Just to let you know, he's got some amazing shorts, by the way. Some amazing shorts. Um,
my shorts suck.
oh, talk to Jason.
Sorry. Like
His short
I said that, and
suck is
like
fine. Suck is fine. Um, shorts. His shorts have gotten thousands of views. Thousands. Me, I'm lucky if I get a couple hundred.
yeah, no, and like I sit here and like I know it's like mediocre. And I'm like, oh, I got 509. Okay, cool.
We have
Like
to
I'm
start
not,
somewhere, dude. We have to start somewhere. And like I
but
said,
to
Jason,
me,
not
like
where he's
like
at, though.
but to me, like I'm not wanting to like millions of views. Like I just want
Something
like no,
acknowledgement.
I don't want it to be about. Hey, my channel is this way. I'm gonna get money. That's the complete
No, no, no,
opposite.
no. That's not what
Oh,
we were
it's a
talking about.
challenge for myself. Is basically what YouTube is.
He wants to be better at filming and photography stuff.
No, no,
Wants to.
I was talking about myself. I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, no, we understand. We
Yeah.
understand about that. Our thing is that he wants to spread the information that he does. Like if it's about gardening, he's spreading information about gardening. He wants to make sure people get that. Cliff is the same
Education.
way on Fox It Outdoors. His is spreading his skills to help people learn about his skills. And if they can do it for themselves, he can show another way of doing it to help people.
Yeah.
And
No,
that's
no, and I
taking the priorities.
appreciate that. To me, it's like the people. Okay,
Take your time.
the people that I was talking to, whatever, in Korean and following and whatever involved in it was. You're not this. You're not this. You're not. You know what I mean? Like I'm not here for
We're not
the
here to say anything about you, what you're not, because we're not you.
like. I'm doing the like.
The best that you can with what you got.
Yeah.
That's that. You okay?
And
all
and
do
that's like, and I don't understand why that's not okay with everybody in this whole
it can't be.
situation.
It can't be because everybody's different, and we're a lot more open-minded than most. But we do have some rules, like I said. We long as we
And
stick to that and we stand by each other, that's all matters.
uh,
Well,
And
and
diversity is the key.
that's the thing. We got to stand by each other. We may not always agree, but that's the way things are. It's like family. Families argue, but we
uh,
understand if the arguments are
what
to
did
set each other
Jason
down,
say?
huh?
What did Jason say? I didn't hear what he said.
Oh,
Uh,
it's all about diversity with our group.
Everybody's
That's what
different
makes
here.
us stronger.
Yep. Like I said, we're a family here, and we treat each other as such. We may argue, we may disagree, but we thing is, I got his back. Doesn't matter. He's my brother.
Man, I'm stuck in,
Now I got your back. There you
and
go.
no, and I got yours, and like,
As
man, I
long as
look like I'm
you
every
support
time on
everybody
your.
here, that's all that matters. But we got friends from all over the world, dude.
Yeah,
Um,
I do.
and Jason is just one portion. Uh, Rob on the road. He may be from England, but he's not the only friend from England we have. We have multitudes of people from Canada. We have one person from Australia. She is an amazing lady. You'll meet her eventually. Her name is Amanda, and
And I
her dog
appreciate
Buster.
that.
And her dog Buster.
So yeah, I
You'll love her. He's huge. He's a big pup. He's a big boy. But she is former farm manager over there in Australia. Um,
have,
she
have
knows
you
a
guys
lot
ever
about,
heard of a chit?
huh?
Have you guys ever heard of a chit?
I know what a chit is, but I don't know what context you mean.
It's a dog.
No,
It's a Chihuahua,
I'm not in the. It's a
a
what?
Chihuahua and pit bull mix. It's a chit.
That's an interesting combo.
Yeah,
Uh,
I have one.
okay, just to let you know, I do have one thing I am not really fond of, and that is Chihuahuas as a breed.
And
Oh,
neither am I.
they're
Hang-
fascinating little dogs.
No, just that breed because they're bred to be mean. I don't care what people say. They say, but they're not. I've not met one that was an easygoing puppy.
A Chihuahua will bite more people in the United States than a
Oh
pit
yeah,
bull will ever see.
Did
Like,
you hear me say anything bad about pits? No,
yeah.
I'm
no,
No,
not
no,
allowed to do that because
no,
there's no bad pit bulls. There's only pit bull owners.
no. Like the United States Census is a Chihuahua will bite more people in the United States than the people or the pit bull will sneeze at. Is what I was saying.
Oh, I get it. I believe you.
Yeah, like they're like,
I don't trust
yeah,
Chihuahuas
no,
at all.
f no. Like we have uh a
Sorry
Queensland
for those
Hero.
people who do have Chihuahuas out there. No offense, but I have
No
never met a
offense,
nice
but
Chihuahua.
good luck with that. And I don't want to listen to
More
them
power
bark.
to you, but you cannot get me to like a Chihuahua. I'm sorry, you can't.
Yeah, no.
My family, we actually grew up with hunting dogs.
Blue ticks. Hang on a second.
No, actually, Brittany's.
Oh,
Brittany
that's
Spaniel. Yeah,
that's
we
a
were
whole different breed.
hunting dogs. We're talking
Yeah,
pheasant hunting dogs. And my
yeah.
mom raised purebred cocker spaniels.
Okay. Inside the house, those dogs are kind of assholes.
Actually, ours weren't. Ours
Oh,
were. I mean, this dog can hunt. This dog was bright red, a rare color.
hmm.
She was. Her name was Buffy. She was an amazing dog. She had her first litter was 9 pups, and
You
all
should have stopped with that.
we did.
Oh, okay. Like, I'm not. I'm just.
She was bred purebred,
Yeah, yeah.
and
It's
she
just.
had 9 pups. And I wish I would have been able to keep one, but I wasn't allowed to. But She was
Were
an
you not? Can I ask a question? Were you not allowed to because mom would pay attention to that dog than her duty?
no,
Like,
no, no,
was that?
no, because the pups were already contracted for.
Oh, okay.
Because the father sire had
Mhm.
first dibs, and then the people already contracted for each. Soon as they found out that it was two purebreds, and she had the maximum number of pups that a purebred was supposed to have,
Yeah.
it,
It.
it went for really like that.
Yeah.
And they were pretty. I got to help them. I got to take care of them until they got shuffled off to new homes. But that's the last I saw those when that happened. But my dad raised Brittany's, and they were some of the best hunting dogs I've ever met. One of
Um.
them, my dad's biggest, his name was Freckles. He had a chest literally wide as my chest. He stood about breastbone high on four legs, put his head on my shoulders, and put his head on top of mine when he was on his back paws. And he snapped a log chain once. He was tied
Yeah.
up and he snapped it.
Uh. I. Like.
That
I
I
have.
Go ahead.
No. I. What you're saying is like, yep, that's a
You just
great dog.
you just
Um. I. I have a in if anybody wants to buy blue tick hounds, like mountain lion dogs.
I can't have any more pets here. I am maxed out with my two.
No, no. What I'm saying is like I like if it's that type of like person that like you trust and you say, hey,
Now,
oh,
if this
you
was
want a
about
dog?
20 years ago, I knew like five of my military brothers who were coon hunters. That would have said sure.
Yeah,
But
but
that
these,
was 25 years ago, and I have no contact with them now.
yeah, no, it's an opportunity where they're like if they're a veteran, the dog's free.
Well,
Like
like I said, I
that's
am
what I'm getting
lost
at. And that's
contact
why I
with
said
them
it
25 years
is
ago.
like yeah,
When I got
it's
out, they
yeah,
they literally with the year I got out is the year they got sent over.
yeah.
So
No,
and after they went over, I've only met one of them since I got out, and he's not one of the ones that hunted. Um, so I've only met one of my brothers from the when I was in the army,
yeah,
and
but
that's how I know.
this is still like this is the opportunity that's it's already out there.
I'll let people know if there's a veteran who's a hunter who's interested in a pup.
Yeah, like
I'll put the
it's
word out.
already out there.
No,
Like
no.
that's
If he's looking for another one, and I'll probably put him in touch with you if I hear anybody.
yeah.
But I don't generally
You mean
do
like
hunt
and
pets
like this is what
that
we're
bad.
trying to do. Like I'm not trying to take from anybody. Like
No, I'm
it's
not saying
free.
anything. I'm just trying to see
No,
what
like
I'm trying to remember. Who am I
no,
talking?
no. I know you don't remember, but everybody thinks this. I'm doing this for this reason.
Okay, hey Daniel, use that
And
that
and
word
I'm
again.
starting to get
You
super
use the word
frustrated.
everybody. We are not everybody.
No,
Please try to
no.
curb your thinking because remember, we're not that way.
I know.
So we're gonna say if I happen to know anybody,
Yeah.
I'd like to
That's
remember who they are, who's
yeah.
in the opportunity of needing a pup.
Yep.
I will let you know if I can get a hold
Yeah.
of you. If I can't, I will let you know that too. But right as the moment, I have no person in mind. Um,
You
my
want a cat?
uncles, years and years and years and years and years ago, we're talking about 30 plus. My uncle was a coon hunter, and his actual nickname was Daniel Boone. He actually hunted bear. He's he literally had a rampant bear in the middle of his freaking living room. He went bear hunting every year.
You know, like I'm gonna cuss.
He was one of my Navy uncles.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
nothing wrong with that. But my
Now,
uncle, he was one of the Navy guys. Just to let
Yeah.
you.
now, if you need a contact, I do know a associate with Air Guns of Arizona that does guided hunts, and he
There you
does
go.
go after
That's
mountain
what I need
lions
to
and
do now.
bears and stuff like that.
All my stuff's gonna be in Montana.
Oh, Montana. Oh, there's
Yeah,
Montana wolf trapper up there. This is the only one I know of.
I don't know any people. Do I know people in Montana?
Um,
I don't know if I do. I might. I mean, I know more in Minnesota than I do in Montana.
like uh,
Steve from Wyoming.
if you can send people to me like that, I can help them like make knives and like get them out of their mindset in my garage. I'm completely cool with that. But the whole hunting thing is in Montana. Like
I'm literally. Like I said, I'm drawing a blank on Montana. Anybody in Montana area?
no,
Uh,
it was Jason that I think it was
I
Jason that
don't think
said that,
I've been through Montana once, but that was a years. We're talking about
Yeah,
almost
I
40
don't
years.
know anybody personally in Montana.
I
no,
don't.
like if you
I'm
guys have
actually drawing a blank. Um, I
like
could tell
send
you
them here. Like I
about.
don't care. Like I'm not trying to say this. Like if they want to, like if they have issues and they need to get it out of their brain, I will show them how to make knives here in Arizona. But I'm moving to Montana.
Oh,
Like I
okay,
don't want,
Montana.
you know
Okay.
what I mean? Like I don't want to start a
Once you
relationship
move to
with.
Montana, well, I actually will know somebody from Montana, but not until then.
Well,
Um,
no, like it's
I'm
like
kind of an impasse on that part. But
everything's packed for Montana.
okay,
You know what I mean? Like if I can help people here in Arizona bang knives out, I'm 100% willing to do that.
well, if you were closer, then I would probably send my boy to you because he just turned 18. He's out of school. He needs a skill set, and he's worked with several bladesmiths before. Like I said, some of the best bladesmiths in the business that I know personally. Some of the best in the Midwest. One guy actually sold one of his swords for over $15,000. Yeah, one of those kind of guys.
Yeah,
And
but like that's glory.
no, 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 that's
That's
not
not talent.
glory. I mean, he was offered that for his sword.
Yeah.
He didn't ask for that. He offered that. He actually his price was probably in the $1,500 range, but that's basically what he
And
considered.
and like I bang okay, Ozark Woodsman's knife, right?
Mhm.
He asked me for a certain design of knife. Like he wanted to be able to skin with he wanted to bushcraft with it.
What's your average cost on average?
Uh, knife
Like
and
basic
sheath,
bows, quills, kind of thing.
knife and sheath, $60.
Dude, wish I would have known you a year ago. I'm not a knife guy. I'm a bow guy. But dude, that's not bad. That's a good decent price. Um, what do you think, Jason?
Like I said, I'm not much of a knife guy.
Neither am I, but we do know a few. Um,
And they're hand banged. Like there's nothing in like every knife. Like I don't do the whole it's an order thing. It's personal. Like it's
okay,
like woodsman's knife. He wants to be able to be like use it as a skinner, so the tip needs to be tipped up more so he doesn't cut through the hide.
makes
Or
sense.
is it a you know what I mean? Like every knife I build is for that person.
I like that. That's cool.
And I build stupid knives that that everybody person likes, and I don't like to do it. Like it's not who I am,
Well,
and I don't and like what you guys like.
well,
I
me, I carry two knives on me at all times. They're just folders.
mhm.
I carry a Sheffield because my nephew gave it to me for Christmas.
A Sheffield with a is a Sheffield a spinner where
No,
it locks? Okay,
it's just
like
it's a little teeny little folder.
yeah, yep,
You literally did paid next to nothing for it.
yeah. No,
And the thing
and
is, if it
Sheffield
broke
knives are
off, I'd
really good.
it's over there on my shelf. I can't. I would show you. but I
No,
can't.
no, I know what you're talking about.
It's literally about that long. It was camouflaged at one time. It's now silver because I've carried it for literally over 15 years
Yeah,
because
like
my nephew gave it to me. The other knife I picked up last year at the Watcher County Flea Market is a tack force flip knife, little flick it and pops out type of thing.
mhm.
It's bright orange and it has a medic symbol on it. I paid $5 for it because it was, he asked me how much I wanted. I said, "Can I
Yeah,
give you
no,
5?" He said, "Sure." And brand new. And reason I bought it, I hate the color orange. Just to let you know, I don't like orange at all. But the only reason I got it because it was the medic symbol, and I carry it with me every day because it represents who I was. Um, but those are my everyday carries on my person. Now, do I carry other knives with me? Sure. I've got my Mora, and
so like, how much was your mower?
my Mora was $25.
Okay, did it come with a sheath, a
Yes,
custom sheath?
just a regular plastic sheath.
Yeah,
No,
like
no girl.
in it, like this is what I'm going off is the Mora is I'm asking you completely what like customer wise, what do you want from that night? Like
Oh, the one
I'm
thing I liked about the knife was
you know like I I'm I'm
I'm a
asking
big
you
fan of.
questions.
Okay, my first bushcraft knife I ever owned
Mm-hmm.
was a Mora number one carving knife.
80 it's 1980 what? Two?
No, give me a second. Here, I'm trying to keep my cat from jumping on my lap here. Go, girl, go. She's got claws, so she doesn't understand it. I could show you a picture, but I
You
love
know,
the Sandy
no,
grind.
no,
I
no.
love the fact that it had a 90-degree spine. I loved it. It did what
Mhm.
I needed it to do. Um, I beat the crap out of that thing. It was stolen from me when my first bushcraft bag was stolen out of my car um, with all my gear. Um, my bug out bag got stolen, so I have not replaced it since. And it was my first bushcraft knife I ever owned. And the Scandi grind is I love the way it cuts. I love the way it carved. Fit my hand. Um, I may not have what you call long fingers or anything like that, but my
Mhm.
is like freakingly wide. No girl. Um, but I love Moros ever since, and I've got owned 5 of them right now, I believe, and one of them is a light my fire one, just because they don't make it anymore.
Well, that was 2005.
Yep, they did a little collab with Mora
Yeah,
and Light My Fire. They don't do them anymore.
yeah, that was Jason Knight's.
I bought that one because they discontinued it, and then I found 6 of
Yeah,
them at a Tyson's
no, no,
at an oddball location, and they was going for $30 a piece. And I bought 2 of them, one for me and one for my boy. They're bright neon green, but the fact is, I bought the one just because I knew they didn't make them anymore.
and I would too. Like,
Now, the
what I'm
new
saying
Mora
is, I'm
Companion
gonna
Smart
make
is their version of it, which I don't own one of those yet. But I mainly buy mine at when I see them and I can afford them, um, because I got one for each of my bags. Because
and what I'm saying to you right now is, it's a conversation between you and I of everything you want out of that knife, and
well,
that's
the
what
thing
you're
is,
gonna.
I mean, I don't do
That's what you're gonna
I
get.
do a lot of bushcraft stuff with mine, basic stuff. I need a 90-degree spine for I could run my ferro rods,
Mhm.
but it's got to be the same material where I can use it as a striker with a piece of flint for my flint and steel because I do flint and steel. is my preference.
I make flint steel.
You told me that. You told me that.
Yeah,
I
and
showed you mine. I showed you my
yeah,
steel.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Is like
See,
our conversation is
That's my prefer.
I'm
I love
building
my
you your personal knife.
Yep. Um, if I
I'm
could
not.
find a knife that did both of that, that'd be amazing. So I've not been able to find one that did both. Um, because I mean, because like I said, most decent knives have 90-degree spines.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be super big. I mean, that I'm not looking for long. I'm not looking for wide or chunky. A full tang would be preferable because I love the fact that I want it to be durable. I'm not a big stickler on the wait, give me a second. I'm trying to remember the name. The handles.
Hmm.
I'm not a stickler about the handles because literally my friend Cornfed, which I was talking to you about, gave me a Flissa knife, which is off of Amazon.
Hmm.
It has the same 90 degrees spine. It
Yep.
has the same Scandi grind. It's basically very similar to a Mora, and that thing fit my hand really, really well.
Do
And it
you
had
understand?
my Karna handles, and it's a nice little knife. Not a custom sheath or anything, just a simple sheath. And I'm a big fan of keep it simple, stupid.
Okay, I understand that, but
Because if it can't do everything I need to do, then I don't need it.
your Scandi grind knife isn't going to be able to do everything you need to do. Like if you want to use it to cook,
I used it for I've used those things for skinning the squirrels. I've used them for cleaning
but
fish. I've used them for cutting up uh, stew meat for my Irish stew.
mhm.
I've used it for carving feather sticks for my fires. I use it for the back for my ferro rods for starting the fires with my feather sticks. Um,
Cut an onion.
I don't like onions.
I mean, your knife cut an onion.
Probably, if it could cut a decent tomato, I'd be more impressed because tomatoes are hard to cut, or if it could cut a decent slice of fresh baked bread.
Oh, man, I need to get up and get a piece of bread because my knives do that.
Okay, because unless I mean, you know how hard it is to cut a fresh loaf of bread. It is hard. I have a bread.
Yeah.
I have a bread slicer just for that purpose. Um,
No, like I, I can walk inside because that's
oh,
my wife's
I
thing.
100% believe you, dude.
That
Also,
no, like
in 9 more minutes, I'm done.
I'm not against anybody saying a certain type of knife, but
No, I'm just telling you what I've used mine for.
yeah, like a scanning grind isn't.
It's not the
Yep.
knife to get mean all, but that's what I've used mine for.
Yeah, I will send you one of mine. Bash on it. I don't care. Like you know what I mean? Like I want to hear you say there's something wrong with it.
Oh, if you
It
want
is.
something to bash on it, I give you a suggestion. Um, 1 second. Hey, Ian.
And cheese.
Huh?
I have meat sticks.
Ian, come here. Come here. You want to meet
This
my
is
knife guy?
yeah, no, this is one of the ones that I kind of like.
No. Come here.
This is from Lethal Life.
This is my knife.
It's
My
just a
kid.
standard
He knows
utility
knives
knife.
better than I do.
Mhm.
That's a nice knife too.
Yeah, and it does not come out.
I don't have any with those.
I'm not like.
The only I do have one. Daniel, there is one thing that I do have a requirement that is a must for me.
Mhm.
I'm left-handed.
I got you.
You know what I mean?
Yep,
Left-handed
I got you.
sheaths are near and freaking possible to find.
Oh no, I got you.
I'm left-handed. That's my biggest issue.
All my
I can find right-handed ones all day long, but left-handed, mm-mm.
I'm left-handed.
I like
I pull,
his, but I don't own
I
any of
pull
his.
everything left-handed,
Yeah, I'm left-handed, and
and I don't like left-handed. I don't do drop downs. I do sideways, like where it's
I've seen
like
those. I've never used one of those.
around your belly, like you pull it out and you.
I'm familiar with those, but I've never
Yeah.
used one.
Yeah,
Rotate that
I
90
got you.
degrees.
Like I'm not against any other knife maker.
There
Like
is one
my,
kind of blade that I'm not a big fan of, and I don't like Tontos at all. I mean, it's a style thing. I'm not a
no,
very big fan.
no kukris.
Unless you know what you're doing with a kukri, I don't think you should own one because, um,
I make mini kukris. Like
minis I can understand, but the full size ones,
yeah,
unless
no,
you plan on using one as it's supposed to be used for as a bush knife,
yeah,
um,
no,
no one
that
needs to have.
no, no. Like they're hurting themselves.
Yeah.
And like, where'd he go?
Oh, he does this. Jason, he
What?
wanted to see the blade
Like
more.
he showed something, and I said something, he disappeared. Like
You want to see it.
I'm not against him. Like man,
Show your knife and stuff. He didn't get a good look at it.
like I'm not trying to be an asshole. Like
Let me do this. Let me do this.
sorry.
Let me do this for you. Give me a second. Let me do this. Does
It's
that
just
help?
a standard utilitarian knife.
Mm-hmm.
It is thick. The tang goes all the way through. You know,
3/16.
say again.
3/16. The
3/16
Uh,
blade,
diameter.
Probably, yeah.
probably. You didn't build it.
Nope.
If
No,
you
no,
don't know how wide it is, you don't build it.
He
no.
bought
I
it
didn't
that
build
way.
this one. I bought this one online.
I only have my boy has more custom knives than I do.
Yeah. I liked the sheath as well because this here you can actually rotate, or you can put it on the opposite
No.
side. Since
No.
I'm primarily right-handed, I put it on the right-hand side. Now you can rotate this 90 degrees and have it pull out, either forward or backward.
And you wear it on your back of your belt too,
Yeah.
right?
Oh yeah, you can put this on on your webbing, on your molly gear,
That's kind of cool. I like the utilitarian clip. I do
and
like
it's
that.
yeah, and it also a very hard polymer sheath, and it holds it very very well.
Kydex sheaves are common. Are getting really more common
Yeah.
nowadays.
Well, yeah,
Does that help you with that, Daniel? Will you be able to see that?
No, I get it. What he was saying, but I thought he was building it.
No, no, no.
no, 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 no,
No, he
no.
acquired that.
I
Okay,
am not. I am not a knife builder.
Now,
okay.
now,
So
uh, Daniel,
it, it,
I do have some knives I would love to show you right now
But
at a later
that's
date.
you know, like I thought he was like, and I'm sorry, like my mind went from,
Yeah, I
oh,
understand. You're okay.
you know what I mean? Like
I get it.
I
now
will
my daily
turn,
carry.
I have a
I
knife
will,
that you would probably love to see, but
no, I'm gonna turn something that no one's gonna like. I'm gonna like try to figure it out where this knife all works out, and this is like it's forged, it's half ground, and like I'm trying to figure it out.
oh, good. I can sit up. I don't have a counter
You
on the.
see that?
Oh, yep.
That's cool. Um, I've got a knife to show you that I acquired at a
Like I'm,
uh,
I
Daniel.
asked you, could you see that? Like I'm
I
not
see
Yeah.
that's
trying
fine.
to be disrespectful to him. Could you see that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Give me a second. Show it again. I'm gonna do something. Show it again.
like
I'm gonna do
there,
something and go this big. Okay. Oh, that's kind of nice. What do you think, Jason?
Kind of cool, but like I said, I'm not much of a knife guy. That's why I just
That'd be a
gotta.
good utilitarian one. I'm not a big fan of the curved full handle because I like my handles. Give me a second. Something I could fit in my hand. You know, this is the one I was going to show you, Daniel. Look at the. I found this one at a flea market about 4 years ago. This is a 1960s trade knife. That is probably about a not even an eighth, a 16th probably thick, but it is a full tang. It did not have a sheath with it. A friend of mine made me a sheath. I told him left-handed. He screwed up and gave me a right-handed sheath anyway.
Like, I don't understand. Why does everything have to go to an argument?
Say what?
Like, why does everything have to go to an argument? Like, he showed that knife, I showed that knife, and then you.
No. I was just curious what you thought because I mean, I don't know anything about it other than
That's
Yeah.
just what I care.
maker told me a while back what it was.
When I'm,
I have no idea who made it. I don't know who, whatever, but it is one of the most beautiful old school knives I own. And this is like,
The most beautiful knife I've ever made in my life.
it's just, uh, it's
You
sharper
know,
than sharp, though. That's the one thing.
yeah. Well, here's the thing. Like, you want to talk about the sharpest knife I've ever made? Y'all would look at it and be like, "That fucking thing's a piece of shit." It's a brick.
Probably not because I don't talk that way.
No, sorry.
That's
That's
okay.
me.
I'm just clarifying.
No, like I'll show it to you.
Daniel, I hate to tell you this, but it is now midnight and I'm tired. I'm losing my voice.
Like, look,
Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, bring it over to the little left. I couldn't see the blade. I only saw a corner of it. I can't see the blade at all.
okay, I'm trying to figure out.
Go. Okay, right. Nope. Nope. Go the other way. There you go. I can't really see it because I'm getting blinded by the light, literally. Okay, now I'll do it. Oh, okay. It's a little Tonto style.
No, there's
Not
no
got it?
tongue in this thing.
Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, you talked about those. You told me about
Yeah,
those.
yeah,
The chopper, sort of.
yeah. I did, and that's it.
I remember you was mentioning that. Okay, cool. I will probably ask you more about it later when my brain's not fried.
Yeah, I
Because
didn't realize it was this late. Like,
this
what
is
time is
actually
it
one of my
where
labor
you're
of
at?
lives I've ever done. So thank you all for coming. I'm going to have to. Jason's probably exhausted. He's got to go to work tomorrow. And his lot. He's
no,
going.
I
By
have
the way,
tomorrow's my day off.
oh, tomorrow's your day off. Okay. Jason's going live tomorrow. Daniel, just to let you know.
Jason, I, I don't know what your
Pest Center
thing is.
Outdoors is what he goes under.
Pest Center Outdoors.
That's
I
it.
mean, today.
Okay.
Today, later
Uh,
today, he goes on about 7 o'clock.
yeah, and
Um,
I am.
learn more about us then.
Yeah, and like I said, like y'all want something one off. Like, I'm not gonna charge. Like, this
We
is
understand
whatever.
that. You don't have to explain anything. You're good.
No, like, I'm gonna make you a knife that you want, and I'm not gonna charge you. Any of you, any of the people on here, I'm not gonna charge you.
I understand that, and I thank you for that. But right now, we'll put a pin in it.
Um,
We'll discuss it later. Then I'll
yeah,
give you. We'll work on it, okay? Because I have no clue. I've never had a personal knife before, so I don't know what to technically ask for. I know what I like to use.
Yeah, same here. I don't know what
All
to
I can
ask
tell
for.
you.
yeah, like,
So until I know what I'm talking about and know what I
yeah,
want,
I get it.
I can't give you that information.
Mhm.
But I will, as long as you would consider a trade in lieu of favor, because I feel better if I gave you a trade item.
Yeah,
If you,
yeah. That's how my wife wants to do it, anyways.
I would rather be. I feel
Yeah,
better if I was able to trade
Yeah.
you. Same thing for Jason. We believe in trades.
yeah.
Um,
And if it
you me,
traded,
I can see what I can do. I'm good
yeah,
at finding things. But we'll discuss more. But tomorrow's live is about Jason. You're probably gonna be talking about your greenhouse stuff, Jason.
No, I don't know yet because I've had several setbacks in the past week.
Well, then you can talk about that. That's a part of it.
No, some of it's kind of personal, but yeah.
Oh no. Oh, I thought you were talking about gardening wise. Not
Gardening wise, so I can't get out there right now for at least another several days.
Okay.
I don't know yet.
We'll worry about that tomorrow. If you're up
Yeah.
for doing it, if you are still doing it, let me know. I will be there.
And
So
Jason, like tag me in your thing so I get it, because I'm not the smartest person that
we'll
like.
find it. Since he's got your Instagram thing, you can try that.
No, I tried to find it. I could not find it.
On then Facebook. You said you're on Facebook.
I could not find it.
His name on
What I'm
Facebook.
going to do here is this should pop up.
TD Knives.
TD
TD Knives.
and Adventures.
Okay, I did subscribe, so you should be able to see it.
Okay, so like as soon as
You'll catch it on Facebook
yeah.
because we're both active on Facebook. So you're good.
Well, no, I'm not active on Facebook.
Well, you're going to have to be because that's how we're going to get a hold of you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's the only way.
I'll go.
In contact somehow. So this is what we're going to do it.
Yeah. No, we'll all work together.
Yep, and we'll get it figured out from there. So
All right.
I'll say goodnight to you guys. I love you both, really. I mean that. But I've got to get some sleep and get my leg up because I
There it
am
is.
sore and I'm tired. And I got a cat that keeps on trying to climb on me. So be well, be safe, get some sleep, guys. I know
Y'all
you're
too.
behind us.
Oh, I got to sleep this afternoon in a long time.
Well, I haven't. I was hurting all day, and but I'll catch you guys tomorrow. So good night, guys. I'm out of
Night.
here. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Supperette.
1.